Petco, PetSmart. I got it at one of them. Yeah. No, it was at the local place. Yeah. Disease. Mm. Lol, game lagging. That's yesterday, right? Yeah. Up, hey, enjoying sumo wrestling. Hogchamp. What did I do? Oopsies. Are we ready? Who these? Houthis? You mean the terrorist organization? I am #1 Hup fan. You are the first, Tonsey. Welcome, dude. How are you today? I am floopily horping. Ah.
Constructing.
Alright, it's been a few days, but I remember everything perfectly. I can't believe you left it in there.
Construction complete. Low power.
I've only seen Artosis play snippets of this game. Okay, well, Artosis is absolutely trash at every RTS game that he's ever played, which is crazy.
Construction complete.
So,
Constructing.
in this game, instead of having builders, you have your main base, which has a building queue, right? You can see over here on the right side of the map, the screen, we have our building queue. And we use that to build the production structures, right? So our construction yard builds our structures, our machine shop builds our harvesters and our other vehicles, and our barracks builds our infantry units. These are our basic infantry units: the Tempest Guard, the Dynasty God. They are a quick-moving infantry unit, and they can do things like go inside of garrisonable buildings on the map. Tempest Dynasty is special because their harvesters set up and then send out harvesters.
Unit ready.
And then these little harvester guys slowly return resources to the Tempest rig.
Training.
The big difference between Tempest Dynasty and GDF is that GDF has to build a building called a refinery for their resource gathering vehicles to drop off at, but the rig counts as the drop off thing here instead. The construction yard for Tempest Dynasty has 3 plans. We have the logistics plan, which makes our harvesters and rigs move and harvest 20% faster, and it makes our production of buildings 20% faster. We have the Marshall plan, which increases the attack speed and the resistance of our units against rockets and explosives specifically by 10%. And then the important part of this Marshall plan is that it unlocks an ability on a lot of your units called Tempest Dynamos. So there's like quite a few units in the game. The Assault Gunner, I think the Demolitionist has it, the Havoc, and one other of the vehicles has this thing called the Tempest Dynamos. And what it does is it just increases the attack speed of the unit by 40% while it's active, but it makes it take damage over time. So at the early stages of the game, what you really want to do is build this unit called the Engineer. This guy comes out of the barracks, and what he can do is heal. Number one, he can heal your buildings and your vehicles, but the most important thing is that he can go capture the neutral buildings on the map. This is the Tempest Processing Center, and what you want to do is you want to bring your technician over here and tell him to capture this. And what it'll do is it'll give you $500 when you first capture it, and then it also provides 100 power, which is the amount of power that a power plant gives you, and it generates money over time slowly. The specific function that is unique to Tempest Dynasty is the power plant here. Power plant has an ability called distribution mode. I have to turn this off to use it. Actually, I just don't have enough power. You can see here on the right side of the mini-map where your power is at. If you go into red power, your production of all your units is slowed by 50%. So you can see that my Tempest rig will take 21.5 extra seconds to build, which is pretty terrible. So you never want to go into red power like that. You can see I captured the Tempest processing plant and it gave me power, and I built a power plant. So now we can use the special ability of the power plant, which is distribution mode. And what it does is it has an aura around it that will increase the building speed of anything that it's touching. But you can see here that it's damaging the buildings. Okay? So we have increased production speed, but we take damage over time. So what you can do is you can activate the repair ability on your barracks or whatever building is being boosted like this. Or instead, what you can do is you can build the salvage van. And the salvage van is a station. It's not stationary originally, but it can set up and become stationary, and it will heal all of the structures and buildings nearby it. The first step that you need to take to tech up as Tempest Dynasty is building your radar dish. When you build your radar dish, it's going to unlock the igniter in your barracks, and it's going to unlock the bore tank, the salvage van, and the ability to construct a second MCV. And the reason why constructing a second MCV is important for Tempest Dynasty is because it allows you to use more than one plan. So as you can see here, the salvage van is pretty important. You can just set it up right next to these buildings right here, and you can activate the power plant, and then it will automatically heal the buildings. So you don't have to worry about healing them yourself and spending money on it. So the goal here as Tempest Dynasty is to get this this distribution mode running on a couple of your production structures, and also have the salvage van nearby so that you don't have to spend money on healing. I'm actually going to move my MCV out of the way here so that we can get this set up. So what we can do, right, is we can put the salvage van in setup mode. In this way, it has a turret on top, so it will shoot at enemy units nearby. But the important thing here is that it increases the radius of its aura to include more things. And then you can activate the Tempest. Well, I don't have power, so I can depower these things really quick. And now I have power, and I can activate this, and it will slowly heal the buildings even faster. You notice how the buildings are actually healing faster than they take damage now? That's important. You need to put it into salvage center mode for it to be able to out-heal. But we do have a problem, right? It's taking damage itself because it's getting hit by the power plant effect. So it's no big deal because the power plant distribution mode effect will never kill the buildings. It will just slowly damage them until they're at red health, and then it will stop affecting them. The salvage center actually doesn't heal itself, unfortunately, so that's a big sad. What's up, Pharaoh Wizard? Welcome back. I'm just walking myself through some things about this game again, trying to remember it.
New construction options.
The important thing about the distribution mode is getting this doctrine here in the second tier. This doctrine in the second tier is extended life generators. And what it does is it makes it so that distribution mode does 50% less damage to structures. And it also gives your power plants 30% more hit points.
Training.
Give me the word. Confirm, General.
Training.
Dynasty is so strong now. Yeah, people figured out the meta.
Unit ready.
I bet that there's no world where GDF isn't still the better faction.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, I know that you can double up on the power plants, but you don't want to do that until you have the extended life generators, because otherwise you'll just never be able to out-heal the damage that it does.
Unit ready.
Shifting weapon.
Our base is under attack.
Ready and waiting. Moving out. Foreman reporting. I can set up here.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Rockets ready. I'll get there. Fine.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Cancelled.
Ready and waiting. Bring it down.
Yeah, if you have enough resources, you can go crazy with it.
By for orders. As soon as I can. Give me the word.
Unit ready.
Whenever you say.
Training.
Where's the job? Setting up refinement. Tempest
Unit ready.
taking position.
Training.
So we have the doctrine now, which makes it take less damage. And the salvage centers should be able to out-heal the damage that
Constructing.
the repair bays do, or the power plants do. I don't have enough power to activate both. Yeah, so we have both of them active now.
Ready.
And that increases the production speed drastically.
Unit ready. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
General.
No! My poor Tempest rig.
Base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
Oh look, I've never seen the Tempest regrowing like that.
Unit lost.
Target acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Received. Missile trooper. Light it up. Blow it up. Getting to position. Launching.
Unit lost.
To your stations. Standing by for orders. General.
Training.
Rockets ready.
Unit ready.
The AI stands no chance.
General. General.
Wait, maybe the AI does stand a chance.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Maybe the AI does stand a chance. What the heck?
Missile trooper. Carry. Unloading. Ready.
Our Tempest rig is under attack. Our base is under attack.
I'll get there.
No, my poor harvesters.
Unit ready.
You dickhead.
Fire.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Light it up. Standing by for orders. Watching for move. Blow it up.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Researching. Constructing. Unit is under attack. Our base is unit lost.
Target acknowledged.
Oh god.
Standing by for orders. Shifting weapon.
Researching. Our base is under unit lost.
Give me the word. Blow it up. Missile trooper.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Rockets ready. Ready and waiting.
Unit. Our base is under attack. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Launcher here. Rockets standing by.
Unit ready. Our
Firing.
base is under attack.
Not my poor harvesters. Leave those alone, you dickhead.
On hold. Cancelled.
Is this worth using? I think it's pretty worth using.
Tracking movement. Awaiting orders. On the alert.
Construction complete. Unit. Our base is under attack.
Missile trooper. Bring it down. Loud and clear. Give us the word. Enemy spotted.
Unit ready.
Firing cell lock.
Our base is under attack.
Let's go. Want me to place a rocket somewhere?
Unit lost. Constructing. Cancelled.
General. March. Picking you up. Awaiting
Unit ready. Constructing.
launcher here. Standing by for orders. Hitting the roll.
It's the Hop Boogeyman Sayad. That's me, my dude.
Attack.
What up, bro? How are you today, my man? What do I need to unlock the levelers? The radar jammer.
Researching.
Okay.
Dynasty Industrial.
What? Why did it say that there's like resources to get out here, but there's nothing there?
Attack.
That's weird. It's like on the mini map that there's resources there, and then there just isn't.
Need the word.
Unit ready.
Light it up.
Our base is under attack.
Rockets ready.
Our Tempest rig unit is under attack.
Fire. Bring it down.
Unit ready. Training.
Gunship standing.
Unit ready.
Setting up revival.
Training.
Missile trooper. Launching.
Construction complete.
I can set up here.
Unit is under attack.
Give us the word. Eyes on the skies. Launcher.
Unit ready. Training.
How are you today, Rupert? Welcome back, man.
Unit ready.
Give me the word.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Oh god.
Firing salvo.
Construction complete.
How do I make another MCV? MCVs cost population. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Insufficient funds.
Blow it up. Where's the job? We're here.
Unit ready.
Standing by for order. Target acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Go, matchsticks. Go.
Upgraded. Unit lost. Cancelled. Constructing. On hold. On hold.
Missile trooper.
My favorite part of this game was we're seeing C3s of the buildings in this game go on a grid. Yeah, it definitely helps a lot.
Launching.
Alright, hit the fucking shit, dude.
Under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready. Our tempest rig is under attack. Constructing.
How are you today, Raisins? Welcome back, man.
Our tempest rig is under attack. Training.
Rockets ready.
You, sir, go over here.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Is this like a regenerating field? It's not. Okay.
Our tempest rig is under attack. Constructing.
General.
Unit lost.
Target zone confirmed. I'll take them out. Give me the word.
Construction complete.
Missile trooper.
Base is under attack. Unit lost.
Give me the word.
Constructing. Our base is under attack.
Where's the ammo one? There it is. Okay, so that one's really important for the matchsticks
Insufficient funds.
because they're an ammo-based unit. So if they get 50% extra ammo, it's pretty nice. I made Diamond 1 today. Nice, dude.
Our tempest rig is under attack.
Congratulations.
Aircraft reporting.
Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancelled.
Standing by for order.
Unit lost.
Loud and clear. Light it up. Opening fire. I see him.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds.
Nice. GG. AI slain. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to...
Constructing.
We have a lot of downtime here in the early game. You gotta wait for the factory to finish for 5 seconds. And then you gotta wait for the power plant to finish for another 13 seconds. Like, the only meaningful action to take in this first, 45 seconds of the game is, turning this plan on and off. Like,
Construction
you finish the
complete.
factory,
Low power.
and then you turn the plan off.
Constructing.
So that it doesn't, because the plan being on uses 100 power, and then you'll be in red power, so you'll build the harvester 50% slower if the plan is on.
Construction complete.
It's so goofy.
Constructing.
I mean, if the camera hotkeys didn't suck, dude, right? Oh my god. Just use the mouse better, bro. Just use the mouse better, bro. So we can activate that as soon as it's on.
Complete.
And then we can make our racks.
Training.
And we can pump out a few infantry.
Training.
While we get that,
Constructing.
we do want the next...
Yes, General. Move out. Dynasty Guard.
We really want the next power plant so that we can
Unit ready.
activate the logistics plan again.
Gun ready. Affirmative. Shoot them. Taking aim. Location set.
Because we really need this logistic plan so that this one harvester that we have gathers faster.
Unit ready.
Rifle loaded. Watching for move.
Since we're doing a cheese, right? And then we send the infantry guys across the map. And if it was on a one-player map, we'd be going like straight here. We can repair that so it gets the boost a little bit, at least for a while, right?
Awaiting orders.
And then we can move across
Standing by.
with these guys as well, since we cleared the way with the infantry units.
Training.
And then we're going to make like 15 harvesters.
Loud and clear.
Well, most of the hotkeys are configurable, you know what I'm saying? We can turn that off. And we can turn that off. And we can build a flame turret so that we don't instantly die.
Movement.
Cancelled.
Can't afford anything, actually. And then we would try to kill our opponent with the first 5 infantry and these guys. We would deactivate this and build a Marshall Plan.
Constructing.
Dev's still back or on vacation? This
Enemy spotted.
supposed to be a balance patch tomorrow, right?
Loud and clear. Firing salvo. Rockets standing by. Light them up.
Unit ready.
Get ready to move. Want me to place a rocket somewhere?
Remember, we really need to start making rocket troopers, but
Cancelled.
we have to build that first engineer.
Light them up. Location set. Hitting the road. Picking you up. Watching for movement.
Constructing.
On the lookout.
Insufficient funds.
And then what we do is we come in here with these first few cars, and we go, Dynamos, activate! Brrr, 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 brrr. And he's like, I'm gonna build turrets. And I'm like, no, you're not.
On the lookout.
I'm gonna kill all your harvesters, dog.
Insufficient funds.
Enemy spotted. Tracking movement.
Goodbye, harvesters.
Unit ready.
Firing salvo.
Construction complete.
And then what we're really looking for is his power plant.
Clear.
Unit is under unit lost.
Oh no, there's a tank.
Insufficient funds.
Clip their wings. Enemy spotted.
Unit ready.
Firing salvo. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Clip their wings. Of course, General.
Insufficient funds.
Tempestry. To your stations. Light them up.
Training.
General. Of course. It will be ours. Enemy
Okay. What's your 18 plus 53 out of 200 mean of the population counter? 18 is your current and 200 max, but what's the 53? I think the 53 is what you currently have in production. Like, you have that many units in queue to be built. That much supply of stuff to be built. Boogeyman slays AI. Easy clap. What's up, Mexation? I think that this game is fine, and unfortunately, we live in the boomer age of RTS games where it's like, back in my day, the game I liked the best was the best, and nothing has ever even come close to being as good as it is. It spends gradually, yeah, you don't have to pay up front. It's actually a pretty nice system. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's good to see you, Fair Wizard. Yes. What's up, Fal? What is the progress of your Zerg quest? Well, Fal, the progress of my Zerg quest is that I'm playing Tempest Rising and not StarCraft 2, so not very good. Thank you very much for the resub, though, dude. I appreciate you. I had Taco Bell for lunch. I've learned it's not a lunch food. It's not an anytime food. That's what it is. You can hard to see current cash at a glance. What was your MMR that you ended with yesterday? 3,700? 3,800, I think? I just I don't know what happened yesterday with my Zerg, but like I just won like every game that I played. I just won like every game that I played. Was that low masters? No, that's like Diamond League. If we have a hard time finding matches, I'm gonna just call it quick and move on. Yeah, 3,700 is good, but like my win rate is like 90%, which is hilarious. I'm like 10-2. Maybe focus on going up the tech tree. That could be the way to do it, yeah. I just make roaches. Roaches, dude. Roach is good. Roach is good. Come on, poop out a match so help won't leave Lamau. Oh, no. Holy shit, dude. Some fucking Spanish player for Team Liquid fucked Team Liquid over. Dude, holy crap. Look at that, man. Honda has ended its partnership with Team Liquid following an inappropriate social media post by a Team Liquid player. Oof. Oof. If you here's the owner's thought. This was just a thoughtless like accidental offense. A young player named Diaz searched Bomba Kindo, Portuguese for falling bomb, to express how the team blew up. That's crazy. We've taken action and we believe in our accountability, but we also believe in fairness and context. Yeah, that's like mega rip, dude. Gosh, I really do wish we could use camera hotkeys in this game. It would make a massive difference to be able to like camera location the... It would make a massive difference to be able to camera location the... Yeah, that's a huge sponsor. They've been their sponsor for a really long time, too. By Spanish, do you mean Portuguese? I guess he's Portuguese, yeah, not Spanish. Thought I was going to be racist stuff. Of course you would.
Construction complete. Training.
So we make 5 infantry.
Unit on hold.
And we make 4 havocs.
Gun ready.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Low power.
Of course, General. Rifle loaded. Target received.
Unit ready.
Dynasty Guard. For the Dynasty.
So I send my 5
Unit ready.
infantry across the map.
Fire.
We make engineer number 1 so he can go capture this spike for us as quickly as possible.
Unit ready.
And we use the infantry to clear the way to his base.
Country reporting.
There's our first buddy there.
Training.
I think we can just like afford another one too, right? We need to repair this so that we can continue to build faster. Alright, when we get the 3rd havoc,
Ready.
that's when we tell them to go across the map.
Unit ready.
This guy's gonna go to the next spike. This one way over here, actually.
That one. Hello?
Insufficient funds. Building captured.
Picking you up.
Training.
And then we can turn that off and turn on the Marshall Plan while we build our next power plant.
Engine running.
We got our first
Want me to place a rocket
thing
somewhere?
here, which is good.
Acknowledged. Give me the word.
Insufficient funds.
We can repair these.
Training on hold.
Standing by for orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
And then what we're looking for is a snipe on the harvester.
Let's go. Hitting the road.
He didn't scout at all, so he doesn't know what's coming.
On the lookout.
And then we just fucking blow up his harvesters.
Rockets away. Confirmed. Target received. Confirmed.
Unit is under attack.
Order received. March. Move out. Lights them up. Yes, General.
And then we can just blow up his refinery, because we can.
Location set. Location set.
No!
Hitting the road. Rockets.
Unit ready.
Eyes on the skies. On the lookout.
Okay, well, we killed both of his harvesters, and the game's pretty over. We can go clear out his Tempest processing facilities. We caught both of our things.
Unit ready.
We're building rocket troopers at home.
Constructing.
We can start constructing our radar dish now,
Location set. Rockets
so that we can get our next tier of shit. This engineer will heal our shit. Oh god, don't get hit by that.
Let's go. Ready and waiting.
And what I want is the bastion,
Hitting the
so we can put
clear.
engineers into our havocs to heal them.
Training.
Firing salvo.
Activate that again. Why not, right? Go heal that.
Lights them up.
Owie!
On the lookout. Location set.
New construction.
Okay, we have our radar dish now.
Yes, General. Acknowledged. Taking aim. Picking you up.
Unit ready.
I think it's Alt plus right click makes that. No, is it Alt plus right click?
Lookout.
Yeah, it is Alt plus right click. Okay.
Yes, General. Tracking movement. Tracking movement.
Unit ready.
Bring it down.
I have that one engineer healing. We want that bastion. We've killed both of those spikes from him, so he's in a lot of fucking trouble now.
Wings. Launcher.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Missile trooper. Standing by for
I'm gonna just send these guys as a run by and hope to go snipe.
I can set up here.
What the hell?
Dynasty Industrial.
The way that clicking on the minimap works is goofy as fuck, bro.
General. Received.
Training. On cancelled.
Let's make a couple engineers while we get the bastion.
Shifting weapon.
And we can start making havocs after we get the next Tempest rig. Originally said that the player was Spanish. The tweet only mentioned the word Portuguese, so it said a player from Portuguese-speaking country. So why are you, like... Why does it matter? Like, I thought he was Spanish because the words that I read. Are we like mincing trivialities here? Like, oh, he said that he's Spanish, but actually he's Portuguese. Hupsay is a racist. Is that really where we're at right now?
New construction options.
Or are you really? Like, is that where we're at right now? Yes, you are a racist. Alright, get out of here then. Leave.
Under attack.
The hell, man?
General. Moving over. Relocating them.
Unit lost.
Missile trooper. Target acknowledged.
No, I'm joking. Alright, then what the hell? I don't understand why we're even having a conversation about this.
Launcher here.
Training.
Rockets ready. Standing by for orders. General.
Researching.
Missile trooper. Moving out. Confirmed, General.
Unit ready.
I think that's far enough away
Construction complete.
that it'll hit both of the buildings and not be in the power plant. Yes, sir.
Training.
Rockets ready. Moving out. Received.
Constructing.
Getting to position. Shifting.
I was responding to his message.
Unit ready.
Being a goober, dude.
Training. Constructing.
Being a goober, dude.
Unit ready.
Fire.
Unit ready. Researching. Researching. Researching.
Up science racist levels are over 9,000.
Hubsai is racist! Levels are over 9,000. Oh my god! Hubsai's racism levels are so out of control.
And funds.
Unbelievable, dude. What is this racist asshole doing?
Missile trooper.
Okay, we don't need the repair on that.
Orders. Target acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Well, thank you, Cheesy Puffs.
Funds.
You said it yourself, dude. Yeah, but you were doing the snarky implication thing.
Training.
I'm implying.
Constructing.
I'm implying.
Confirmed, General.
There's not a bridge there. That is unlucky, dude. So the early game fucking absolutely wrecked this guy, right? Like, I sniped his only two harvesters that were active.
Sufficient funds.
I guess what I can do now is get the upgrade to the infirmary. This is actually really cheap. $600 for the upgrade to the infirmary. I did not realize that was so cheap. We get air pads.
Fire.
Insufficient funds.
Target down. Target acknowledged.
What does he have?
Launching. Ready and waiting.
I don't think he has resource gathering over there.
Unit ready.
General. Come in, General. Give me the word.
Insufficient funds.
I forgot to activate the plan that makes you gather faster.
Missile trooper.
Construction complete.
Blow it up.
Unit is under attack.
Hitting the road.
Training.
Launcher here.
Oh, fuck.
No construction options.
Oh, God. He's doing the typical Tempest Dynasty, or the typical GDF shit, where he just does nothing but spam one fucking unit, and then A moves. It's so cool. I love it so much.
Unit ready. On hold. Cancelled.
He's doing the GDF thing. He just makes one unit.
Training.
He just makes one unit, guys.
Whatever you need.
Does he even have resource gathering over here?
Complete. Constructing.
Ready and waiting.
Insufficient funds.
Receiving. Setting up refinement. Hello? Oh, this. Her name is Boy.
These guys should heal now, right?
Want me to place her?
Construction complete.
Hitching forward.
Oh, hey, what's that harvester doing here, buddy?
Constructing. Insufficient funds.
Missile trooper. I'll get there. Launching.
Unit ready. Is under
Dude, you see that, like, delay on the inputs? That shit's so cringe.
unit ready.
The input delay is cringe, dude.
General.
Insufficient funds. Researching.
Tempest. To your stations.
Insufficient funds.
Loud and clear.
Oh, God!
Rockets setting by. Missile trooper. Eyes on the sky.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit is under attack.
What do I need to upgrade for levelers? That thing.
Construction complete.
I'm so poor. How am I so poor, dude?
Ready.
Why am I so poor, chat? Is it because I'm a poor streamer boy? I was a poor streamer boy.
Unit lost.
Oh, God! Oh, God! His whole army! Oh god! The fucking sentinels are so OP! They do line splash damage like a fucking Hellion, dude. It's absurd.
Unit lost. Constructing. Constructing. Training.
Foreman reporting. We're here.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Uncancelled. Training.
I'm your gunner. Adjusting spin. Check. Report.
Construction complete. Constructing. Unit lost.
Target zone confirmed. Matchstick.
Unit
Run!
Powered by the Tempest. Charged and ready. Ready to strike.
unit ready.
Can you guys go to these ones? What the fuck is this, dude? Hello? I built these out here so that you would go there. What the fuck, dude?
Low power.
Who wants some? General. Gunship standing. Location confirmed.
Training.
Give me something big to shoot.
Unit ready.
Well, I unlocked a thing here, and the thing that I unlocked here is to build a fucking salvage center and send it out to the middle of the map so that we can build a fucking proxy base directly in front of our opponent's face. Like an absolute dickhead.
Researching.
Where's the ammo one? It's right there, right?
Funds. Insufficient funds.
Who wants some?
Dude, look at him fucking long distance mine from this. Oh my god.
Construction complete.
Give me something big to shoot.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds. Researching.
My general. Combat hero. Edging forward. You like my gun?
Now officially fugitive and faces 3+ years in prison.
Funds.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
General. Tempest.
Unit ready.
Taking position.
Training.
Lifeblood of the dynasty. Affirmative. I can set up here. Setting up refiner. Get ready to move. Charged and ready.
Insufficient funds.
Where's the job? Taking position.
We got some railguns in this bitch.
Better position.
I'm poor. I have no money. This is brutal.
Insufficient funds.
Is this not upgrading? Oh, it is. Okay, I just needed some time. Yeah, let's make a commando. Somebody made a commando versus me last time I was playing,
Cancelled.
and it trolled me super hard.
Unit lost.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, he A-moved into us before he was ready. He A-moved into us before I was ready, dude.
Unit ready.
Airborne. A better position. Matchstick ready. Just say the word. Charged and ready.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for you to leave yet. Don't leave.
Power.
Don't leave.
Uncancelled. Uncancelled. Training.
Don't leave yet, dude. I'm not ready. Oh, yes, we have the commando. All right. So the commando can do an airstrike, and it's invisible. So we, like, run this unit to the back of his base, like a little goober. Right? We run the little fucking commando to the back of his base like a goober. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave yet. I'm trying to do something funny. We're making content. We're making content. So we call in the airstrike. Right? We come over here and we go airstrike right on top of his fucking power plants. And he can't do anything about it because I'm just invisible the whole time. I'm just invisible the whole time. And I call in the Tempest Instability Missile. Oh my god, the double royal rainbow, dude. The double royal rainbow, dude. Boom! Boom! Here it comes. Oh! Ooh! Yo, and we have levelers? Oh no! The commando doing God's work. Yo, he's like selling shit. Oh no, not my levelers.
I am prepared.
How does he even have money?
Unit ready.
Moving. I see.
We're trolling. We're trolling, dude. Call in some mines on top of his unit. Why hasn't this guy left the game yet?
Going.
Yeah, link in the Discord. Show us the Boss Man Jack shit, dude. Show us the Boss Man Jack shit. Dude, what is... So this does dealing high damage to the target. Yeah, boy. Check this out, dude. Commando. Commando good, bro. Oh, the mines drop in. Oh, directly on top of him.
Yes.
Oh, dude. What the hell is that damage? What the... Did you see that? That was one shot.
Ready.
Unit ready.
Invisible again. Pew!
Confirmed. You want more?
Pew!
Making way.
Oh, my God. Run. Run, motherfucker.
Is under attack.
What else can I make? What? So I only get one of this specialist. You can have the physicist or you can have the commando.
Yes.
Oh my god, we just keep bombing him, dude. We just keep bombing him. This is so troll. Does this guy have any other resource gatherers? He has literally no gatherers. Like, this guy's troll. Am I trolling too hard? Wait, there's like no money left on the map. There's like no money left on the map, dude. Wow, my harvesters are all fucking idle. That's crazy. Why are they... Oh, it's because I'm full on money. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, they don't gather when you have money, when you're full on money. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, I'm fucking...
Construction complete. Training.
Tell me.
Get him again, baby!
A target.
Tempest Instability Missile activate, dude. This one is really fast.
The dynasty's
Did you see how fast that was?
out.
Did you see? Damn.
Constructing. Our Tempest rig is under attack. The unit is under... Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Moving.
Specialist under attack.
Run, bitch.
Where are my jets?
Unit lost.
I see.
Run, bitch.
Out.
Oh, he's stealth again. I can't believe this ability doesn't take him out of stealth.
Yes.
Constructing.
Pre-train.
Is this guy trolling? Oh, he has a base over here. He's like, yeah, boy, we ain't dead yet. He's all, yeah, boy, we ain't dead yet. Oh, okay, okay.
Unit is under
Okay, okay, okay.
constructing.
The dynasty's weapon.
Constructing. Unit lost. Constructing. Unit lost. Constructing. Construction complete.
Prepared.
Constructing. Construction complete.
We're trolling.
Constructing.
We're trolling, dude.
Training. Researching. Researching.
Do you like my gun?
He just will not leave, dude.
Constructing.
I just keep inching forward. Just inch forward, dude. One step at a time, man.
Constructing.
Yes. You want more?
Die, motherfucker, die! Why won't you die? Drop the bombs, dude. Okay, so I feel like when you get to the late game and you have all these cool units to build, it's actually really cool. But what's happening right now is most of the time you're just trapped on tier 1 and tier 2. Getting to those late game units is tough. Because what all do you need to build to be able to build a fucking... What all do you need to build to be able to build a commando? How do we do some commando rushes?
Constructing.
How do we do some commando rushes, dude? Is this guy just being salty because you leveled it? I think he was just being a 25 APM 45-year-old dude. Playing in his off time and goofing around. He's like, man, after this game's over, I gotta go take care of my kid. Better drag it out as long as possible.
Low power.
So I need the Defender Machine Shop for this. And for the Defender Machine Shop, I need the radar station.
Construction complete. Constructing.
What do I need for the Commando? Because the Commando is really cool. I actually think that was like... That was funny as fuck.
Construction complete.
It costs a lot of money for these buildings, too, by the way. I need the infirmary, and I need the radar station.
Training. Unit ready.
Where's the job? Taking position.
How fast can I get this?
Unit ready.
That's like every piece of tech in the game.
Yes, General. Get the defenses ready.
Unit ready.
Ready.
Unit ready. Low power.
Awaiting orders. Dynasty Guard. Of course, General. Understood. Infantry reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Okay, we have our second power plant.
Insufficient funds.
We're so fucking poor, it's hilarious.
Where's the job? Rifle loaded. March. Order received. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Gun ready. Yes, General.
Building captured.
Dynasty Guard.
Well, now we have 2 harvesters. I think we can afford to make...
Infantry reporting.
I think we can afford to make the doctrines now, since we have 2 harvesters.
Unit ready.
And then what we want is to get the radar dish after we get the 3rd.
Training on hold.
So we get the 3rd harvester, and now we can start building the radar dish, right? I think that's a good play. And we can make 2 engineers to repair our buildings here with, so we can have the power plant active.
Insufficient funds.
I guess the doctrine has to come later, yeah. So the doctrine needs to come later.
Whatever you writing up.
Construction complete.
We go radar dish.
Low power.
Now what we need is the infirmary and the radar jammer station. That's crazy expensive. All right. So we want to like continually make units this whole time, right? So we don't just die horribly.
Up and right. Receiving. We are here.
Unit ready.
Why did both these guys go to the same thing? Am I fucking goobing here?
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Getting to position. Standing by for order. Missile trooper. Rockets.
Unit ready.
And then, like I said, we want to continually make units so that we can... Oh, we need the bastion, and then we need the infirmary, and then we need the radar jammer. Okay, so rushing the commando while you're on, like, one base is, like, absolutely not an option. You're gonna need to expand multiple times and have many harvester fields before this is a viable choice to make.
Give me the word.
Researching. Unit ready.
Because all I'm doing is building rocket troopers, so I wouldn't have an answer for anything like peacekeepers.
Unit ready.
So we get the infirmary and the radar jammer now.
Launcher here. Awaiting orders. Moving out. Rockets ready. I'll get there.
Constructing.
And I mean, we're on one base still, but we're on the way to these things, and it's totally fine, right?
Training.
We're getting the Bastion. We can stop building missile troopers now. And then when we get the Bastion, we could make assault troopers while we're on our way to the next tier of shit.
Training.
And then I can make, like, boar tanks.
Low power. Constructing.
And this is not coming until a much later time, actually, which is crazy.
Unit ready.
And then we want this increased... I wonder if these guys get crowd controlled by the Peacekeeper. Like, does the Peacekeeper crowd control these guys?
Unit ready.
I don't know if that's a thing.
Unit ready.
Because the aerial unit of the... Because these are supposed to be really good against air units. Dude, that shit, like, I'm not surprised that Bossman Jack continued to crash out and, like, essentially lost his fucking life to crack addiction, you know? Like, dude's addicted to crack, dude. Like, that's brutal. Okay. So these engineers just sit here and heal until we can build a salvage van.
Unit ready.
And we can upgrade these so we don't have to build more power plants.
Unit ready.
And do we have the commando now? We do indeed have the commando. It's 7 minutes into the game and I'm building this. It's so expensive, it's insane. It's so expensive, it's insane. And we have the doctrines for the extra...
Unit ready.
I see. Steady. I can take them.
Structure upgraded.
We have that, and then we could go defenders, I guess.
Your command. Ready to fire.
And then we could lay mines with our engineers, right?
Ready to fire. Carry. We're here.
Because that's a thing they can do.
I'm your gunner.
Constructing.
Yeah, the only problem I'm seeing here is that we don't have anti-air.
Confirmed.
Doctrine researched.
Right? We just don't have anti-air.
On hold. Cancelled.
What's our anti-air unit? Is it just the Havoc? Gosh, there's no, like, ground units that are good anti-air units. Like, I think that these guys, even though they are good against enemy air units, I think that they lose to Peacekeeper. Because, like, the helicopter unit of GDI, or GDF, has an area of effect crowd control ability. It shoots a sonic cannon. It's like a sound weapon that it fires at you. And if it hits infantry, it, like, crowd controls them and makes them not able to function. And look at, like, how clumped my army is, right? Like, it's so impossible to split. It's crazy.
My gun. Ready to fire.
Like, it is, like, crazy hard to split your army in this game.
Ready. Training. On hold. Cancelled.
Charged and ready.
Unit ready.
Why can't I activate this?
Constructing. Researching. Researching. Researching.
Setting up salvage center.
Unit ready.
Commander here. Moving.
Constructing.
If we
It just kind of sucks. Like, you need to have,
Unit ready.
you need to have air control somehow.
Training.
You know, you need to have air control somehow. Hey, you'll just never have air control with an infantry army.
Yes. The
You literally just never have air control with an infantry army. It's really weird. They just don't have enough.
Training on hold.
Yeah, like the Havocs are just not good enough at anti-air. I don't know. It's weird, right? Like
The dynasty's web. I
I can drop some missiles here. Look at the AI. It like properly spaced its buildings out so that like everything wouldn't get fucked.
Unit ready.
making
How much damage do we do to fucking Harvester here? Oh, massive damage.
Unit is under attack.
Huh. 400 explosive damage?
igniting out. I acknowledge. Gretchen, making way. Eviscerating. Yes.
Unit.
Invisible again, baby.
Our Tempest rig is under attack. Specialist under attack. Constructing.
How good will this deal with that? Oh, insanely good. How much damage does it do? 170 cannon damage? Holy shit, dude.
Under attack.
Moving.
Doctor and researched.
I see. I see. I see.
How do I put him on do not attack mode?
Construction.
I guess he's just like automatically on do not attack mode.
Constructing. Training. Uncancelled. Constructing. Training.
Yes, General.
You had something for me?
Unit is under attack.
Oh, he has anti-air turrets. How good are my...
Talk.
Can this like actually land without getting killed by the anti-air turrets?
Ready.
Dude, it takes a long ass time to land. Look at him just run through the mines. The planes can just escape if they encounter anti-air infantry. Yeah, so like the whole problem is that like the tier 1 flying unit for both factions is an anti-infantry unit. The matchstick does massive area of effect, just shoots grenades at enemy units. Does massive area of effect damage. And the Peacekeeper for the other faction also does massive area of effect damage.
Training. Constructing. Researching. Constructing.
I am prepared. Making way. Calling airstrike. Yes.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, we got marked. No! What let him see me? What let him see me? I don't even understand what let him see me.
Unit ready.
Why does the AI do this? Just builds like hella fucking...
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
We have the sky.
Construction complete. Constructing. Researching. Researching.
Where's the job? To your stations. Receiving you. Unloading. Foreman reporting. We're here. Come in, General. I can set up here.
Doctor and researched.
Come in, HQ.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost. Uncancelled.
Zoom! Zoom! Nice. Get run over, bitch.
Action complete.
Why can't I cast its ability? Wait, can I run over harvesters with this? No way. Oh, it doesn't work on harvesters.
Unit ready.
Tempest dynamos activate.
Unit lost.
Oh my god, they shoot so fast. He's gonna get years and more and now no more streams. Yeah, he's kind of fucked, dude. Your balls can't run over harvesters. Yeah, my balls aren't big enough. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. If you guys missed it last night, we had an epic moment. We had an epic gamer moment, dude. There you go. There it is if you missed it last night. You getting sick? No. Oh. It's just summertime here, so my nose is clogged up. It is what it is. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the big problem there is definitely how to control the skies while you get to the cool unit, which is the commando, right? Commando is ridiculous. The call-in is, like, horrible. It has, like, a 20-second fall down time, like... But the commando itself is really cool. Does 400 explosive damage, man. That's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty fucking sick, dude. 400 explosive damage? What the fuck, dude? The planes cause enemy infantry units to not be able to fight back. That's why you're fucked. That's why you're super fucked if you're not building, like, an air army. If you're not building an air army, your opponent is, and then you don't have an answer to the air superiority and you lose. It's like not building anything to kill broodlords when your opponent is building broodlords.
Constructing. On hold.
We got our boy Shocktopus. Let me start up a prediction. You guys want to bet some channel points to see who can W here?
Construction complete. Low power. On hold.
I'm going to do the infantry havoc rush. I think it's just the best thing to do is have, like, that early aggression as quickly as possible. So that we can represent ourselves on the map. And put pressure on our opponent so they don't get to just sit there and do nothing.
Unit ready.
Taking position. Order received.
Did I just walk through the middle of the map?
Ready.
I don't know.
Gun ready. Shoot them.
I think we walked down here to stop him from being able to
For the dynasty.
take our power plant away from us.
Orders. Dynasty guard.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
We'll just rally this guy over to the Tempest processing plant. I think we need to put a repair on this for right now.
Ready.
Yes? You want that one?
Training.
And we can make one more engineer. No, we don't have enough money.
Ready. Infantry reporting. Gun ready.
Unit ready.
So we have our 5 infantry, and what they do is they clear the way for our buddies here.
Training. Unit is under attack.
Firing salvo. March.
Insufficient funds.
Firing salvo. On the lookout.
Unit ready.
Let's go.
I think we move faster than him.
Light them up.
No? Do we move faster than him? Oh my god.
Insufficient funds.
On the lookout. Picking you up. Enemy spotted. Yes, General. Hitting the roll. Let's go.
Alright, he can see everything. We can turn that on
Alert. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
for at least a little tiny bit.
Unit is under attack.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Building captured.
Gotta turn that off so that we can get the
Loud and clear.
dynamos.
Want me to place a rocket somewhere? Awaiting orders. Location set. Give me the word. Yes, General. Watching for move.
Unit ready.
Hitting the road. Tracking.
Insufficient funds.
Rockets away. Light them up. Rockets standing by. Clip their wings. Acknowledged. Confirmed. Clip their wings. Confirmed. Location set.
Insufficient fund. Unit is under attack.
Enemy spotted. Firing salvo. Rockets away. Awaiting orders. Ready. Tracking movement. Let's go. On the lookout. On the lookout. Firing salvo. Let's go. Tracking movement. Picking you up. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Life model. Get ready.
Alright, so we have 3 harvesters now, and he has 0, right?
Confirmed.
And we killed his shit before he could drop off. GG. Well played. The Havoc Rush is pretty fucking strong. People still not ready for that one. Motherfuckers still ain't ready for that one, dog. That was a little too easy. It was a little too easy. Havoc Rush Imba. I'm going to go see if there's more coffee, and if there's not more coffee, I'm going to make a cup of tea. So I'll be playing advertisements for your viewing pleasure. Thank you very much for being here with me. I'll be right back. Balls! He's got balls! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, he's got balls! Lamau, dude. Fucking Lamau. Balls! Oh my god, he has balls! Jump scare! Got him! I got some water with a little bit of honey in it. And I got my Thai iced tea. Oh my god. Get it in there. Now we have tea. Yay. I love me some tea, mate. I hear Bike Rush talk about it every day. I'm gonna go get me some tea and go to bed. Get me some tea and go to bed, eh? Is it the orange color Thai tea? It sure is. Why, Ryan? Are you about to tell me some horrifying stat about how fucking orange Thai tea is cancerous and I'm gonna die? Too late, dude. 34 years old. Cancer's in me already. It's done, dude. Yo, Zut had confidence in us last fucking game. He bet 14,700 channel points on the W, dude. He was rewarded. They got the Californian carcinogen labels. They do. They do. You know, I fucking hate that label. It's so annoying. You should pay attention and you should look at this stuff. It's carcinogenic. It could probably give you cancer. Blah, 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 blah. They're going to have like a social credit score in the future that keeps track of how many things with the Proposition 65 warning on it that you ate. And they're going to be like, well, we can't give you a cancer treatment because you ate over 200 ounces of things with the fucking Prop 65 thing, you know? Like, and it's like, oh, so you kept track of that. And they're like, yeah, we've been watching all your purchase history. We know exactly what you bought at all times, every single day. And it's like, you ate X amount of corn dogs, and so we won't give you the cancer treatment stuff. Sorry, dude. You fucked yourself, man. You fucked yourself. And it's like, it's on all our imported stone and granite slabs. That's crazy, dude. Cabinetry, gabbles, and drawers. What's a gabble? What's a gabble, bro? A gabbly-gook. Dude, I want to see who posted something bad. The Team Liquid player, likely Lucas Diaz, posted a gift of the Hiroshima bombing after losing a match, causing backlash. A Japanese sponsor ended their partnership with Team Liquid due to the offensive post, despite an apology. Oh no. What a fucking moron. Holy shit. That is so brutally wrecked mode. Ryan Apontgay would say, brutally wrecked. Oh, yes. Oh, prolapsed. Oh. A brutal shrektening. Just imagine Ryan has a fucking, what's his name? David Attenborough. Ryan, do you talk like David Attenborough at all times? I kind of hope that you do. What did I do with my glasses, White Bee? He complained about people using his AI voice to say heinous shit. Oh, it's beautiful. Here we can see the American crackhead out on the street by themselves. Tonight, they'll be dining on garbage and cum from the local police officer who gives them $3.50 per blowjob. Ah, wonderful. The American ecosystem. No one knew this great and powerful country would grow into a despotic wasteland ruled by idiot techno-feudalism. Wonderful, dude. When's the next Hup cooking stream? Massive. I literally just cooked a fucking roast lamb leg today before the stream. I just cooked a roast lamb leg right today before the stream. All right, this is just an even better map to do the rush on, in my opinion. So we go ahead and make our machine shop first. Right? I've done videos on this build already, but here's the updated version, okay? We go machine shop first. We build a single harvester, turn off the logistics plan, power plant, and then barracks, okay? You're going to place the power plant in a way as to be able to power both your machine shop and your barracks with it. So I'll put it like right there, and then I'll put the barracks behind it. We're going to queue up 4 Havocs, 5 Havocs. And what we'll do is we'll activate the power plant as soon as it's finished, and it will boost the build speed of the first Tempest Rig and 5 infantry. Dynasty guards on the way, okay? We're going to queue up 1 engineer after the 5 Dynasty guards. You need to get this Tempest Rig set up immediately. Do not let any downtime happen with this Tempest Rig, because this is your only income for quite a long time. When the Tempest Rig sets up, it's going to consume power and turn off your power plant. You can just turn it back on instantly, okay? So we have our 4 infantry, and I'm going to send them out on the map towards my opponent's Tempest processing plant, his first one that he would take. I'm going to rally my technician over to the first production structure that we're going to capture, our first oil rig, spike, whatever the heck you want to call it. And we use our infantry guys to make sure that we're clearing the way, right? We want to make sure that he doesn't have these. Can I kill one? Okay, we did not kill one. All right, this is fine. We have 3 of these guys now. We're going to just move across the map.
And this is to go.
Someone's going even further beyond. All right, he doesn't have the spike captured. This is totally fine for us. All right, so we have 4 of our bikes, our bike rush bikes. We can turn that off now. We can repair this a little bit. And what we're going to do is go snipe his shit. We're trying to avoid being seen by this. I think he probably saw that, unfortunately. The vision radius of that thing is pretty massive. And what I can do now is make some infantry. Well, we make our first buddy here. We can turn this off and turn that back on. And then we come in here and we turn on this Marshall plan. And we activate Tempest Dynamos and we just blast his ass. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then after we kill this one, we're going to target his barracks because it's low HP. Because he's been boosting it. Look at how fast that thing dies. GG, motherfucker! Goodbye to all your harvesters. And then we can kill his factory, too. What was your plan, brother? What was your plan? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Goodbye to all your harvesters. GG, dude. Goodbye, goodbye, Martin. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you so much for the raid, Bike Rush. I appreciate that, dude. Glad you've been still grinding. Putting the good fight in. Putting the good fight up, dude. Sticking to Tempest Rising even though the developers are absolute slugs. Fucking slugs, dude. Actual slug shit. Boss Man Jack is now a fugitive. God damn, bro. That sucks. I still think he's going to be okay. He said it himself. Oh, that's insane. 90% of the Tempest Rising viewers are right here in my stream, dude. 90% of them, dude. That's so horrible, bro. That's so horrible, dude. I can't believe that. That's just what I probably shouldn't dox him, but like I think everybody knows his name anyways. Was he lying this morning? Oh my god, dude. All right, game number 2. How many times can we make this disgusting rush cheese build work? Right? We've gone over it every time we've done it, all right? I don't need to talk about how to do this build anymore. When are we going to run into an opponent that can actually defend it?
Low power.
Right? When are we going to run into an opponent that can actually defend this build?
Welcome to the dumpster!
Welcome to the dumpster. Thanks for the follow, dude.
Construction complete.
Okay, power plant, activate.
Training.
It is imperative that we get that first harvester as quickly as possible. This guy is decent. Is he really? Do you think that he'll be able to hold off the build? He can't hold off the build? He doesn't know the stance?
I can set up here. Understood.
Training. Low power.
Alright, I think as soon as we get 2 guys, we go with 2 guys.
Rifle loaded.
Since most people will only send a single infantry in one direction,
Cancelled.
Take him out. Yes, General.
and then we sit and wait with our Havocs at home until we have 3 of them.
For the dynasty. Eyes on the sky.
Unit ready.
Engine running. Dynasty guard.
I can't activate the logistics plan until after we get
Just get me there.
the first spike. Does he have that captured? Dude, he doesn't even have this captured, bro.
Of course, General. Order received. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Ready. Infantry reporting. Affirmative. Yes, General. Awaiting orders. Gun ready. Move out.
Alright, we'll do a little spready. Queue up 10 harvesters after we're done with that. Make our first power plant. Oh, wait, no. Don't make the first power plant.
Training.
Ready. Rockets away.
Okay, we get in here. We got the Marshall plan. We activate that shit.
Clean their wings.
We just fucking body those suckers.
Acknowledged. Firing salvo.
Unit ready. Unit is on.
We activate these suckers and we kill his power plant so that his production gets fucked up.
Of course, General.
Alright, because killing the power plant means slower production speed.
No problem. Eyes on the sky.
Training.
Want me to place a rocket cell? Rockets away.
Oh shit.
Rifle loaded. March. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Firing.
Kill the power plant.
Firing salvo. Loud and clear. On the alert. Tracking movement. Awaiting orders. Open fire. Confirmed.
Unit is under attack.
Confirmed. Clip their wings.
Kill the power plant.
Tracking movement.
Insufficient funds.
Light them up. Light them up. Rockets away. Eyes on the sky.
Unit ready.
Watching for movement. Want me to place a rocket cell? General. Received and understood. Okay.
Unit ready.
Of course. Infantry reporting. Give us the word. Let's go.
Unit ready.
Yes. Equipment.
Doctrines.
Awaiting orders. Oh, this.
Insufficient funds.
Engine running. Acknowledged. Check. Report.
Unit ready.
Getting to position. Picking you up. Light it up. Standing by for all. Bring it down. Foreman
Don't forget to set up the harvesters.
ready.
That's pretty important.
Receive.
We can kill the feet because he's repairing this.
Target
Oh, get out of there.
confirmed, General.
Okay. Spread a little bit so that he doesn't get the splash damage.
Unit is under attack.
Missile trooper.
Building captured.
Launching.
Can we kill his power plant again?
Bring it down. On my way.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Oh, we killed his other power plant. He's so fucked.
Unit ready.
Launching. Getting to position. Blow it up.
Where does he even get power from to, like, run his shit?
Light it up.
Unit ready. Training.
Standing by for order. Bring it down.
Unit is under attack.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Rockets ready.
Unit ready.
I'll get there. Ready. March. Shifting weapon.
Unit ready.
Give me the word. Of course, General. General. Standing by for orders.
Unit lost.
We still got that Marshall Plan up and running, dude.
Dynasty. Rockets
We can go for the radar dish now.
received. Getting to position.
His flame turret's out of position, dude. Just kill the harvester, buddy. Just kill the harvester, dude. You can't stop me.
Unit is under attack.
Launcher here. Yes, General. Launching. Missile trooper.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Fire. Give me
Just spready so that the flame turret can't absolutely ruin our life.
bring it down. Light it up. Blow it up.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Come in, General.
Unit ready.
Bring it down. Shifting weapon.
Training. Unit cancelled.
Light it up. Launching.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
We could drop the infirmary right inside of his base because why not, right?
Light it up.
Unit is under attack.
Relocating. Give me the word. Launching. On
Construction complete.
launcher here. Missile trooper.
Just spread, just spread, just spread, just spread, just spread, just spread.
Blow it up. I'll get there. Launcher here. Target acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Standing by for order. Getting to position. Received.
Oh, wow, he's actually, like, holding? What? That's unbelievable, actually.
Rockets ready.
Unit ready.
Launching. Bring it down. Light it up.
Unit ready.
Okay, just get out of there. That's totally fine. Let's turn that off and get our bastion so that we can get good units.
Training.
Confirmed, General.
Uncancelled.
Start up some turrets, dude. Man, he actually defended. But I feel like we played relatively good on the back end and we'll be okay, right?
Researching.
Let's get those doctrines for the improved research or for the improved build speed. Let's pack these two guys up.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Tempest taking position. Bring it down.
Let's go clear out this fortification over here.
Receiving.
New construction options.
Heavy machinery moving.
And let's expand on both sides of the map.
Give me the word.
Up, zoom out. Dude, I like to be zoomed in. It's easy. It's better because I can micro better.
Ready.
Rifle loaded. March.
Construction.
It's better. I can micro better, dude.
Rockets ready. Missile troop.
Constructing.
General. Light it up. Target acknowledged.
Unit is under attack.
Give me the word. Infantry report.
Unit ready.
Launcher here.
Let's turn on that boost for our eco.
Complete.
Ready.
We're building relatively quickly now.
Unit ready.
Where's my airfield at? There it is.
Fire. Blow it up.
Low power. Cancelled.
Welcome back, Crabbington.
I love you,
Just
baby.
woke up, turned on the stream, and I saw this game. It's like my eyes got super heavy. I'm going to bed now. Well, that's the modern day attention span for you, baby.
Training.
Dude, this shift clicking just doesn't work properly sometimes. It's so weird. Like,
Constructing. Researching. Researching.
thank you, though, Dr. Phil. You're welcome.
Complete.
You're welcome.
Constructing.
Okay, you can set up, like, right there. Yeah.
Construction complete. Low power.
And now I need power plants, but we're upgrading those, so it should be Gucci.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Let's just drop the infirmary right there.
Unit ready.
I'll get there. You got it. Enemy locked.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Training.
On my way.
Unit ready. Training.
Getting to position. Target acknowledged. Confirmed, General. Moving out. Missile
Unit ready. Training.
rockets ready.
Constructing.
Give me the word. Blow it up.
Unit ready.
Dr. Phil says, shut up. Goodbye, machinist.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Standing by for orders. Light it up.
Training. On hold. Cancelled. Researching.
Ah!
Bring it down.
Unit ready.
Rockets ready.
Training.
Give me the word. Getting to position. Opening fire.
Dr. Phil says, if you don't like something, that's okay. Doesn't mean that other people don't like it.
Unit ready.
Oh my god, what are my dudes doing? Spread out a little bit, you crazy bastards. Mine drop.
Constructing.
Missile trooper. Matchstick ready. I see.
Constructing. All cancelled.
Aircraft report. Location confirmed.
Stop that.
All systems green. Adjusting.
Construction complete. Training. Constructing.
Infirmary!
Unit ready.
Location confirmed. Combat fuel. Received.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Matchstick ready. Moving out. Gunship standing by.
Constructing.
You have a task?
Structure upgraded. Specialist under attack.
Hit me. Fit your back.
Dude, what are you doing now?
Construction low power.
Oh my god. Oh, Dr. Phil says I made a joke. Get over it. Well, what the hell, bro? You think I can't respond to your joke with joking sarcasm? What is this triple standard going on here? What is this triple standard going on here?
Unit ready. All cancelled. On hold.
We can help. Acknowledged.
Tempest rig is under attack.
Get ready, man. Charged metal. You like my gun. Give me something.
Unit ready. Training.
Charged metal.
Oh no! He's actually owning me!
Unit ready. Training. Unit lost. Researching.
Who wants some? Give me something big to shoot.
Our Tempest rig is under attack. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
Where's my radar dish?
Unit lost. Our Tempest rig is under attack. Training. On hold. Cancelled. On hold. Cancelled. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
I'm your gun. Like old times.
Constructing.
Matchstick ready. Aye, General. Hitching for
Unit is under attack.
carry.
Unit lost.
I see him. Sparking up. I can take a look. My general. Yes.
Upsale losing the clown mirror. I am losing the clown mirror right now. Unlucky.
Our Tempest rig is under attack. Train unit lost.
Your command?
Constructing.
What do you want me to? Aircraft reporting. Tools are ready. I have the payload.
Researching. Our base is under unit lost. Researching. Insufficient funds.
Oh no!
You have a task?
Oh no!
On hold. Cancelled. Construction cancelled. On hold. Cancelled. Unit ready.
Connecting. Aye, General.
Insufficient funds. Constructing.
Sure thing.
Where shall I put these? Give me the word.
Unit is on unit lost.
Dude, why does like shift clicking stuff just not work right? Oh, dude, for real.
New construction options. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Well, that sucks.
Training.
What do you want?
Insufficient funds.
Combat kilo. Ready to strike.
Tempest rig.
Those are dead.
Unit lost.
Ready and
Low power.
missed.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. To your stations.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Where's the job? Unloading.
Unit. Our base is
Did I not get the radar dish upgrade? I didn't. Rip, dude.
insufficient funds.
Yes, I hear.
On cancelled. Cancelled. Cancelled.
It is done. Orders, General. Hurrah!
Unit ready.
Did we lose?
Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds. Unit is under attack. Cancelled. Unit lost.
I'll be there. Missed it. What do you need? Ready and waiting.
Insufficient funds.
I have the payload. Come to me. Handle selected.
Damn, he wrecked us. Wow. GG. What army did he? It's just rockets, dude. It's just rockets and havocs. I think I'm just building bad units. Right? I think I'm just like straight up building bad units.
Unit.
Did they fix this game? No, and they never will, because it's just what this game is, and you have to just accept it for what it is, or stop being a boomer. You know, it is like it doesn't matter what the game is. Like if you're not happy with it, it's because you don't like the game, and not because it's bad. This is like a mentality shift that the entirety of the world needs to make. if you don't like something, that doesn't immediately mean that it's bad, right? It just means that you don't like it, and that's totally fine. Damn, I really thought that I was going to own him. God, I just floated so much money. I think it's done? No. They're going to release the third faction eventually, and they're going to add replays. And better hotkey customization is coming eventually. Dude, I'm sorry I said the game was boring. Jeez, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like, you know, it is what it is. Like, it's fine. Like, it's okay to hate on stuff. I get it. It's okay to hate on things. I get where you're coming from. I do. Don't worry. The game is boring to watch, probably. If you're not, like, actively playing the game regularly, it's probably not that fun to watch. Damn, yeah, look at that. I had a really good advantage there, and then we just kind of threw it. That was a bummer. I'm hating on you for hating it. Well, it's not about you hating on me. It's just like, I mean, it's just frustrating to have somebody be like, I see that you're enjoying this thing. It would be a shame if I told you how trash that thing is that you're enjoying. And it's like, yeah, I know, I get it. Do you enjoy this game more or less than Company of Heroes 3? I think I enjoy them both the same amount. And the reason why I don't play either of them very much is because there's just not that many people playing and there's not that many people watching. You just got Dr. Filled. Oh, fuck, dude. I got reverse psychoed, dude. Why did he get 41 MMR? Only poor point from you? He's complaining. He's complaining that he only got 4 points from playing me. Damn, he's rank 4 Dynasty. Wow. That guy's lucky. Yeah, no, he's like lucky he got a match. Facts. Like, I guess I should have just kept making Havocs. I just didn't keep making them. God, yeah, look at how much damage his Havocs did. 45k, that's crazy. Felt like my porcupines were fucking useless, dude. Those things were trash. I just should have teched into levelers. I should have teched into levelers instead of matchsticks. Well, I was getting all the airfields. It's like, there's no point in the matchsticks. They're actually just like a trash unit now. They nerfed them a little too much, and they're just like absolutely fucking worthless for the most part.
Welcome to the dumpster!
There's like 1,000 people online for this game. Welcome to the dumpster! There's people playing this. Well, the only people that are left playing the game are the ones that are playing ranked, probably. The campaign players get fucking washed out after like 4 or 5 days. There's only enough campaign content for like fucking 20, 30 hours of gameplay. Like, what are you going to do? Go play the fucking campaign a third time? Like, no shot, right? Like, the campaign is really good. Yeah. It's like bland. Like, they just copy pasted the storyline from Command and Conquer. But it's fine, yeah.
Construction complete. Low power.
No Tim Curry. Yeah, no, that's the big sad part. Matchsticks don't work in Dynasty versus Dynasty. Yeah, I was wondering about the anti-air capability
Construction complete.
of the Havoc and if it was good enough to contest the air units. And, like, apparently, yes, the Havocs are more than good enough to contest the... What's it called? The Havocs are, like, more than good enough
Complete.
as an anti-air unit.
Unit ready. Training.
We are here.
Awaiting orders. Move out.
Yes, it's... Yeah, like...
Ready.
For the dynasty.
They can't, like, infringe on the copyright of Command and Conquer, so yeah.
Ready.
Ready.
Unit ready.
Open fire. Rifle loaded.
It's a bottle of cork, dude.
On the alert.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster.
Unit ready.
General, I can think.
Unit is under attack.
Confirm target.
Enemy spotted.
Of course, General. Gun ready. Awaiting orders. Ready. Rifle loaded. Order received. Dynasty guard. Understood.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, General. Of course, General.
Rocket standing by. Picking you up.
Building captured.
Gun ready. Rifle loaded. Affirmative. March. Shoot him. Take him out.
Rockets away.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Firing salvo.
Training.
Firing salvo.
Dynasty guard. Of course, General.
Loud and clear. Engine running. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. On the lookout. Tracking movement. Firing salvo. Clip the ruin. Yes, General.
Understood.
Watching for movement. Enemy spotted.
I just need to focus the harvester.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes,
Training.
hitting the roll. Let's go. Hitting the roll. Confirmed. Location set. Clip their wings.
Low power.
I can set up here. Setting up refinement. Eyes on the skies. Ready. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Can I just kill this? No.
Lookout. Affirmative.
That actually sucks.
UHQ.
Training. Constructing.
On the lookout. Yes, General.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
I don't think he has more than one harvester, so
Give us the word.
Unit
just go ahead and turn that off.
Affirmative.
Yes, General. Affirmative.
Let's
building captured.
Ready. Order received.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building captured. Constructing.
taking position.
Training.
Affirmative.
Gun ready.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building captured. Constructing. Building captured. Our base is unit is under attack.
Infantry reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient building captured.
Engine running.
Our base is under attack.
Location set.
Unit lost.
On the alert.
Insufficient funds.
Hitting the
Insufficient funds.
Welcome to the dumpster.
Standing by for orders.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster.
get ready to move.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Uncancelled. Training.
Rockets ready.
Do I just have no money? What is this?
Cell trooper.
Unit ready.
Goonus Games. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster.
Target acknowledged.
I think we go take this away from him since he's probably relying on this for power.
Launching.
ready.
I have the flame. Got a full tank.
Give me the word.
Unit ready.
Missile trooper. Blow it up.
Unit ready.
Foreman reporting.
General. Launcher here. Bring it down.
Unit ready. Training cancelled. Training.
Give me the word. Fire. I'll get there. Launching.
Low power.
Target acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Rockets ready. Ready engaging. Received. Light it up. Blow it up.
GG. That snowball of killing the harvester early on is pretty strong. Yo, plus 87. Let's go, dude. Big points. Oh my gosh, we have 13,000 more resources gained than him. Wrecked, dude. I only got 5 harvesters. I killed one of his harvesters? I only killed one, right? How did I get so much more money than him? I killed only one of his harvesters, right? Yeah, I only killed one. Did a little bit better of a job that time spending my money. Only on Blu-ray. Yes, sir. Sir! Upsaya, why do you play Tempest Rising? This pop-out thing? What do you mean the pop-out thing? Pop out your stream, mute the ads? Dude, that's the big brain, dude. That's what I did for a long time. The long nipple guy from Scary Movie. Was that guy in... Was that guy in fucking... Was that guy really in there? Command and Conquer, the long nipple guy? Tim Curry was in... Wait, Tim Curry was the long nipple guy in Scary Movie? What the fuck? What the hell? I didn't know that. Scrub. Ain't got no scrubs, but I got love for you. Something, something, something. I make my own lyrics because I don't want to sing that song because it sucks. Did you see all the shit about Bungie stealing from indie games for their new game? No? What? I did see that something... I saw like a fucking random like clickbait article that was like, oh yeah, fucking the the morale at Bungie is lower than it's ever been. And I was like, well deserved.
Constructing.
We got the rematch, chat. All right, let's not do the Havoc Rush on this map. It's just too long of a distance. No Havoc Rush on this map. Too long of a distance.
Constructing. Low power. Constructing. On hold. Training.
I'm going to queue 5 harvesters from the first machine shop.
Construction complete.
But after that, I'll make a new machine shop in a different area so we can build more harvesters from that position. Didn't Disney steal an African folk song and patented before the locals could do it? That's actually kind of fucked up. That's actually relatively fucked up. He's Dynasty as well, so I don't have to worry about him coming across the map and murdering me, right? Pretty sure.
Unit ready.
Reading you.
Low power.
He's not GDF. He's not gonna have 7 infantry before I can have 1 infantry. He could have just completely made that up out of nowhere and you believe it.
Unit ready.
Yeah, no, I said that. I said I'd believe that.
Understand.
Training. On hold.
Alright, we make 1 flame tank, right? We make 1 flame tank. I think that's the play.
Unit ready. On hold. Cancelled.
So that we can go clear out the units that are in the garrisons
Loaded.
defending these spikes.
Unit ready.
Order received. Dynasty Guard.
Unit is under attack.
Oh no!
Who wants some? Received.
Run, brother! Run!
Unit ready.
General. Out of the way. Come engine. Setting up refinement.
Oh my fucking god, run!
Funds.
How did he have it? How did he get a fucking rack so fast?
You
What the
want
heck,
this?
dude?
Melt them. Okay.
I don't know how he had a rack so fast.
Out the flames. Got a full tank. Fighting flames. Good day,
He was like ready to cut me off so fast.
Yes, General.
Where shall we put the fire? Good day, General.
Insufficient funds. On hold. Unit is under attack.
Ah, that one. Need a light? What shall we burn today? Just say the word.
Unit ready.
Oh my god, the fucking...
Got a full tank.
The turret! Why does the turret turn around? What the hell? Oh my god.
Just say the word. Turn it up.
March. Order received.
Why the fuck does the turret turn around, boys?
Put the fire. I can fix.
Building captured.
Out of the way.
I don't understand why the turret, like, randomly turns around.
Igniting.
Anti-copyright cartel peeps talk about Lion King songs.
Guard.
Who wants some?
Building captured. Construction complete.
Taking position.
Low power. Cancelled.
Got a full tank.
Unit is under attack.
You want this?
Fuck you!
This is under attack.
Alright, run away, run away.
Just
What
say
the
word.
fuck?
Training.
Good day, General. Melt them. Fighting flames.
Unit ready.
Launching.
Loud and clear.
Missile trooper.
Unit ready.
Oh, he did this bullshit!
Unit ready. Building captured.
Fire.
Constructing.
General.
Just say the word. Out of the way.
Base is under attack.
Launcher here.
Acknowledged.
Give me the word. Standing by for orders.
Oh my god, I'm just poor beyond all fucking belief.
Cancelled.
Ready and waiting. Rockets ready. Bring it down.
Unit ready.
Missile trooper. Getting to position. General.
Unit ready.
Give me the word. Shifting weapon. Ready and waiting.
Training.
Rockets ready.
He's using the cheese shit.
What shall we burn today? Got a full
Unit ready. Training.
Light it up. Launcher here. Target acknowledged.
Cheesy ass motherfucker, dude.
Missile trooper. Rockets ready. General. Standing by for
Unit ready.
Let's go take his power spike away from him.
Training.
ready and waiting. Blow it up.
Listen, I'm easily swayed by the whims of the chat.
Standing by for
Never forget this.
Power. Constructing.
set up here.
Unit ready. Training.
Easily swayed by the whims of the chat.
Researching. Training. Our base is under attack.
General. Launching. Light it up.
Igniting.
Our base is under attack.
Fire.
That is super annoying.
Launcher here.
Building captured.
Target acknowledged. Missile trooper.
Unit ready.
We're here.
Launching.
Turn it up. Who wants some?
Unit ready. Training.
Give me the word. Bring it down.
On hold.
You want this?
Blow it up.
Ah, that one.
Rockets standing by. On the lookout.
What shall we burn today?
Unit ready.
Where shall we put the fire?
Light it up.
Just say the word.
Unit ready.
Careful around here.
Training. Cancelled.
Dynasty Industrial. Unloading.
Missile trooper. Rockets ready.
Unit ready. Researching.
I have the flames.
Unit ready.
So we absolutely fucked his economy, right?
Fire. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Standing by for all.
Good day.
Unit is under attack.
Why is my flame tank over there still? God damn it. Those things are so slow and unwieldy, it's absurd.
Me the word.
Just say the word.
Unit ready. Training. On hold. Cancelled.
Missile trooper.
Unit ready.
Launching.
Lighting flames.
Launcher.
Unit ready.
Need a light? Got a full tank. Out of the way.
Unit ready.
I have the flame. Good day, General. Just say the word. Where shall we put the fire?
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
General.
Training. Unit ready. Unit lost.
I can set up here.
Blow it up. Rockets.
Oh, fuck me, dude. I wasn't paying attention.
Standing by for all. General.
Our base is under attack.
Moving out. Target acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Missile trooper.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Tempest Rig. We're here.
Unit lost. Researching. Training.
Oh, this. I understand.
Unit ready.
Of course.
Constructing. On hold. Cancelled.
Yes? Is that you, HQ? Dynasty.
Unit ready.
Get ready to move. Where's the job?
Unit ready. Training.
Who? Let it on.
Give me the word. Shifting weapon.
Unit ready. On hold. Cancelled. Researching.
Ready and waiting.
Technician.
Construction complete.
Let's go.
He's gonna have a lot more shit than me. Okay, we go leveler. We need radar jammer, right? Yes.
Researching.
Tech. Reporting. Technician. General.
Is it worth to sell the old harvesters that's out of Tempest nearby to mine? Maybe for GDF it would be okay to sell refineries, but with Tempest Dynasty it's always better to just go relocate them to a new area.
Awaiting orders. Eyes on the sky. Loud and clear.
Constructing.
Okay, we're getting this thing, and that's gonna unlock the fucking leveler for us.
Training. Unit ready.
Lifeblood of
Training.
Setting up salvage center. We can handle.
Unit ready.
Missile trooper.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Rockets ready.
Unit ready.
Launcher
On
ready.
hold. Cancelled. On hold. Cancelled.
Salvage spotted.
Location set.
Launching. Missile
Researched.
ready and waiting. Getting to position. Standing.
Construction complete.
Give me the word.
Unit ready.
Triplet down. General.
Low power.
Missile trooper.
Unit is under attack.
Yo, the Tempest missile, let's go!
Training.
Oh, he stood in it! He stood in the Tempest missile, baby! Let's go! Beautiful! Oh my god! Somebody fucking clip that shit! Deleted from existence! Let's fucking go, dude. Woo! Got him. GG, well played, dude. Holy shit. Look at that units tab, bro. Ugh! Tempest Dynasty Missile. Beautiful, dude. We unlocked it right there, too. The radar station finished like seconds before that. That was fucking sick. God damn. Gosh, I tried to make that attack on the backside of his base, and I thought that he would be like out in the middle of the map defending the midpoint with his where his new harvesters were at, but he just had everything at home still. He wasn't even like bothering to be out on the map defending, which was hilarious. Just get there like, oh no, he's there. How many harvesters did he get? I got 9, and he got 9 as well. Oh, fucking beautiful, dude. Fucking beautiful. Oh, that was fucking sick, man. That's the kind of shit we're here for, dude. I used to be like, feet is a joke, but now I'm starting to feel like, feet. Was that the equivalent of a StarCraft 2 nuke? Yeah, like, sorta. Hold on, we could go back on the YouTube and check it out, because that was gross, dude. That was fucking gross. It's a call down ability. It costs a lot of money, too. So on the left side over here, you can see the production or the commander abilities. They're like the faction specific commander abilities. Think the top bar abilities in Stormgate, right? They're basically the top bar abilities in Stormgate. You slowly unlock them as you tech up. And this is the missile, the Tempest Instability Missile. It's supposed to be something you use against stationary targets because it has a slow call-in time. Like, let's count how long it takes to fall, right? And it's so funny. It's, like, not unlocked right now. I unlocked it. And I was like, fuck, man, he's kind of fucking me up. So, it's like, where's the timer at? I'm 12:08, right? We landed at 12:08. I guess it only takes, like, 5 seconds to land. Which is sick, which makes it, like, valuable, right? I thought he would just pull away. I really thought he would just pull away. Yeah, yeah. He must have been, like, macroing or something. Oh! I feel like it's weird, right? It doesn't even kill everything. Like, look at how it kills everything. Like, look at what survives here. Like, everything here dies. The engineer lives for some reason. Those guys live. Like, why do some of these things live? I don't understand how the splash damage spreads. That was fantastic. That was fantastic, dude. That was beautiful. I could look at this for hours. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the follows today, guys. Welcome to the dumpster. Saklik Svik. Thank you so much for the follow. LS Dealer 1 and Goonus Games, dude. Goonus Games. Are you gooning gamer? He's a gooning gamer, dude. Big gamer, big plays, big Y. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that was funny. That was funny, dude. That was funny. Those are some good matches, man. Those are some good matches. Oh, that was beautiful. That's like a YouTube short clip 100%, right? Like, that's a YouTube short clip 100%. Like, holy shit. That was fucking gross, dude. That was fucking gross. How long have we been going? 2 hours? Okay. I'll play one more match. But then I'm gonna go play some StarCraft. Bro, it is warm in my room, dude. I'm gonna fucking... Why is it so warm? Hold on, I need to go get a pair of shorts real quick, because it's fucking warm in this bitch. I'm gonna run some ads while I go get something. You want a bite of this? Do you? Here. Have a bite then. I've had such a good day today. Have you? What'd you do today, Chris? Did you do my piano request? Or you little bitch and you didn't practice? Yeah. Thank you. It's not a tiny ass beastie cutie red dot versus Avalo. Oh my god. Did you have a prostate exam? Cheesy Puffs, I can tell that you would be really good friends with Ryan Apontgay, okay? Working on practicing piano. Went gym. Maxed out some equipment. As I eat ice cream. Who's that? That's my girlfriend. She's cool. She actually did something cool as fuck with the shrimp tank. Hold on. Let me set up the camera so you guys can see it for a sec. It's pretty sweet. Why is it not working? She put that plant in there, the like fuzzy looking thing. It's like hair algae. They're going to town on it. Did the leg press machine and hit 5 kilograms for 8 too? Damn, all right. Who that? Oh, I mentioned Ryan Apontgay. He's one of the other viewers in the stream. He always says shit like prostate exam and brutally wrecked and prolapsed. I feel like you and him are kindred spirit. Yes, rectal prolapse. Me mind's in the gutter, mate. How are you today, Killjoy? Welcome back, dude. Make my background the shrimps. Raspberry chocolate ice cream bar. Mmm. Mmm. Hell yeah. Mmm. 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 So good. A fried Mars bar? No. The fuck? What the fuck? Killjoy, are you down to backseat game me while I play Zerg, bro? We've got that 14-day challenge. Today's number 2. I, like, actually deleted every single person that I played yesterday. Yeah, 14-day challenge. Get as high as we can get on MMR with Zerg. Oh, fuck. Fuck your friend. I don't want help from your friend. I want help from Killjoy.
Constructing.
I have had a fried Oreo. Why are you doing that? Because I was informed the other day that the reason why I don't have more viewers as a StarCraft streamer is because I don't play all 3 factions regularly. And I only play one faction. So I'm excluding a lot of viewers who would come watch me if I played the other races. So we're testing that hypothesis by playing Zerg. Good luck, have fun, my brother.
Complete. Constructing.
Is that even true that more people would tune in if we were streaming all 3 races? I don't know. We're going to find out, though. We're going to find out.
Construction.
It could be true, you know? You never know. I forgot to turn off the doctrine plan. Oopsies.
Infantry reporting.
I'm racially segregating Terran players. It's true.
Move out. Rifle loaded.
It's true, dude. Those dang Terran player minorities. I'm ruining their lives.
Training.
Infantry reporting. Ready. Dynasty Guard. Yes, General.
I need to kiss the feet of Musty. Think about all those poor Terran players, dude.
Rifle loaded.
Unit ready.
Gun ready.
Yes? No. Target confirmed.
Training.
All those poor Terran players.
Stations.
Constructing.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Shoot them. Of course, General. Infantry reporting.
Unit is under attack.
Open fire. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
March.
Building captured.
Rifle loaded. Move out.
Reading you. Moving. Sure thing. Just get...
Yes, General. Target received. Understood. Affirmative. March. Dynasty Guard.
Yes, General.
Training. Constructing.
Gun.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy.
Infantry reporting.
Building captured.
Acknowledged. Take him out. Shoot them. Taking aim.
Building captured.
Of course, General. Move out. Order received.
Nice.
Understood. Acknowledged.
Huge W, dude.
Is under attack.
March. Understood.
That was micro, baby.
Light it up.
Unit ready.
Oh, he was like actually paying attention. Wow.
Blow it up.
you was actually fucking paying attention, brother.
Our base is under attack.
Setting up refinement.
What a micro god. But we've got a processing plant and he doesn't.
Is under attack.
Okay, so
Constructing.
power plant and then bastion
Captured.
and then infirmary and radar jammer. Okay, I'm only gonna make 2 more. I'm only gonna make 2 more of these guys. 2 more of the harvesters. I'm struggling with words right now because I have brain damage.
Standing by for orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
That was huge, dude. That was huge, dude.
Training. Our base is under attack.
And then I'll make havocs, right?
Unit ready.
Shoot, motherfuckers! Why did they walk closer than they're supposed to?
Blow it up. Give me the word,
Unit ready.
General. Bring it down.
Base is building captured.
Give me the word.
Alright, 1 more of those. And now bastion.
Rockets ready.
Our base is under attack.
Here. Light it up.
Fuck you!
Acknowledged. Received.
Unit ready.
Alright, leave. Go home, go home, go home, go home.
Lifeblood of the dynasty.
General.
Unit ready.
Okay, we make bastions now. We make havocs now. We make nothing but havocs. We get the explosive ordnance so that we can have increased area of effect on our havocs.
Unit ready.
Standing by for orders.
We can definitely repair these, right? We can turn the repair off on that one.
New construction options.
New construction options. Okay, we got the bastion. We upgrade the radar jammer. We make the infirmary on the barracks.
Missile trooper.
Constructing.
This takes 90 seconds to build. That's like really long, actually. I'm going to just position to defend my harvesters, okay? I'm going to pack one of these up and send it to a new location.
Construction complete.
Ready waiting. Standing by for orders.
Relocating operations.
So that we take longer to run out of resources here. Because we're already starting to run this dry on resources. So we need to like reposition our
Ready and waiting.
workers. Okay, we have the specialist building here. We can build a couple of these boys here, the assault gunners,
General.
while we wait for the radar jammer to finish, right? I think we can get like 4 of them. We need that and that. And then when we get the ability to, we will build a commando and we will take it to the back of his base and blow up all of his power plants. Because we're just built different like that.
Constructing.
I need a new factory.
Give me something big to shoot. My general.
Yes, General.
Alright, we need this extended life generator thing to fucking finish.
Unit ready.
So that we don't have to keep repairing our dudes. Okay, yeah, like I said, we got 4 of these guys, and these are our heavy anti-air and anti-infantry units. And even though it doesn't seem like we have a lot of them, we do have a lot of them, okay? Alright, now we can make the commando. Let's go, dude. We can get the next factory, and we can make
On hold.
5 more harvesters out of it.
Unit ready.
Commando incoming. Doctrine's ready to go.
Constructing.
We make 3 airfields.
Powered by the Tempest. My general. Charged and ready.
Training.
And then we just non-stop build assault gunners and havocs.
Come a little close. Recheck.
Okay, commando, go this way.
You like my
She's stealthed and goes really fast. Okay, we can pack that guy up and pack that guy up and send them to new fields. We can start our air fleet, dude. Make levelers.
Constructing. Uncancelled.
And what we want is to stop making havocs,
Cancelled.
make a salvage ban.
powered by the Tempest. Target sighted. Repositioning. Taking position. Where's the job? Get ready to move.
Kind of a far away location to go to with my...
On hold.
My general. Powered by the Tempest. Have some of this.
Moving.
Your command.
extra harvesters. I'm having them go to a very far away field, so
Dynasty Industrial.
it's okay.
Charged and ready.
We have the high ground here.
Insufficient funds.
Get our next one of these.
Training.
Keep making these guys. Send the leveler to go attack.
Constructing.
We've got our salvage van now. Our commando is stealth. Remember, he's permanently stealth. But I don't have any money. I have literally no money. Damn, alright, bro. I have legit no money, dude. Fuck.
Yes, I see.
Low power. Constructing.
I guess we just stop.
Cancelled.
Because we got no money and we need to blow up his shit.
Our base is under attack.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There's his whole army. Oh my god, no.
Is under attack.
Sell that shit.
Ready. Making way.
Unit ready.
Okay, like I said, we land this on top of his power plant farm.
Lost.
Eviscerating.
Oh god.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
We blew up all his power plants with the commando. Set that sucker up, dude. This is my base now, dude.
Unit low power. Specialist unit is
Oh, run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Become invisible, become invisible, become invisible, become invisible, become invisible. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works.
Confirmed.
Trajectory set. Where are they?
training.
Receiving you. Taking position.
Unit ready.
Airborne. Leveler airborne.
Construction complete. Cancelled. Unit is under attack.
Making way.
We killed like all his power plants, dude.
I see.
Oh my god, he's just building them all again in the same spot.
Burn it all.
Construction complete.
With splash hour. Foreman reporting. I can set up.
Unit
Welcome to the
Why can't I
dumpster.
go to this Tempest rig? There we go.
Give me something big.
unit ready.
Yes.
Welcome to the dumpster. GG. The commando, dude. The commando, big and strong, brother. It's the final tier specialist unit. There's the commando and the... Oh my gosh, I can't remember what the other one's called because I haven't even used it yet. But it's permanently invisible. And it only becomes visible when you attack something. But it can use that Tempest missile call-in. It can use the Tempest missile to call in a giant Tempest missile. If I'm having trouble finding quick play matches, should I try ranked? Yeah, just play ranked, dude. Why would you play quick match? Like, forget about it. Just play ranked and have fun. Play ranked. Have fun. Dude, that was a Shrektoning, bro. That was a Shrektoning. The commando only did 1,000 damage, but it blew up 4 power plants all at the same time. Hey, man, why do you think there's an MMR system? Why do you think there's an MMR system, bro? You're going to play other people that are at your MMR. Don't worry about it. How do you get it past turrets? It's invisible. Turrets don't detect it. It's weird. I don't know how detection works in this game. It's like there's not detection. Only extra thing that happens when you play ranked is you get a number that helps pair you against fair opponents. Yes. Tempest Dynasty reminds me of Nod. I think that's the whole idea. That's the whole idea, bro. It's a copyright-friendly nod. Thanks, dude. Guys, check out this fucking fish tank. Look at the shrimps, dude. They're going ham, man. The snails are getting in there, too. The snails are getting in on it, too, bro. Look at them go. Show me the cheddar. What's up, Wonder Bucket? My only YouTube chatter. Thank you for being there for me, bro. I appreciate you. I wonder where Mitsunagi and Alucard are. I worry about them. I worry about them. I worry about them. I did say that I was only going to play one more game, guys. So I am going to go play some StarCraft now. I am going to be going and playing some StarCraft, guys. I hope you enjoyed me revisiting Tempest Rising. We had some cool moments there that was actually really fun. We got that insanely good Tempest instability missile, dude. Oh my god. Couldn't handle the intelligent and sophisticated slower RTS. Must go play high APM StarCraft 2. Very true. I am a legit chongo. My brain is full of ooh ooh ah ah, and I can't lie or help it. It's just it is what it is, man. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is, buddy. Been watching a lot of StarCraft Evolution videos, StarCraft 1 versus StarCraft 2. I have played StarCraft Evolution, and it is really cool. It is really cool. There's something that I need to do. Okay, guys? This is something that's important. When I make gameplay videos, right, where I do like running comment while playing the game, I need to make a YouTube short of that video where I only take like 2 or 3 of the absolute best moments from the game that I'm playing and put them into the YouTube short so that people can come back and watch it. All right, guys, I'm abandoning Tempest Rising. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, Bike Rush, for the big fat raid, dude. I do appreciate that a lot. And I hope that you are sleeping well, friendo. Let's go play some StarCraft 2. Let's go play some StarCraft 2. Water is Zerg. It's over, Tempest sisters. It's over. Hubsaya, abandon us. Hubsaya has abandoned. Abandoned. Do 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 do. Yeah, 2 hours of Tempest Rising. Pretty good, dude. 2 hours of Tempest Rising. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. It's over, Tempest Sisters. It's over. Alright, back to the Zerg grind, dude. Do the shrimp require frequent tank cleansings? No. They're actually a super low maintenance creature, especially when they're paired with specifically this type of snail, because they're like a very symbiotic. They're very symbiotic with each other. I know you can't see this game yet. I know. I'm explaining things about my shrimps. It's very important. So the shrimp are magical. They eat everything and anything, even each other's poop. So, you don't have to clean the tank. Ever. And these snails are burrowers and tunnelers. So they dig into the substrate and they stir everything up. And the stuff you would generally need to go and like sift through, you don't have to do that because the snails do it for you. It's pretty sick. Any hoot. The Zerg times continue. It's gonna be a struggle to stick to like playing Zerg, even though when I play StarCraft, I really want to play Protoss, but God Clem is playing Zerg on Trigger's stream. Pog, dude.
May Rajagal light the path to victory. And witness the might.
GG! Min-maxing and dumping tons of shrimp into dirty-ass swamp water? Hell yeah, dude. My Zerg adventure has been very lucky. If you're looking at my win rate right now, I'm 14-3. I don't know what's happening. I thought I was pretty bad with Zerg, but I don't know. We turn our focus to it, and we just play the faction, and we don't think about anything else, and we just do it, and it's good. I really need to go take my cup to the kitchen. Sorry to bait you with like a single game like that, and then go do something, but what must be done must be done. I will be right back. Enjoy some shrimps for like 2 minutes, guys. Enjoy some shrimps for like 2 minutes. I sent some messages on Twitch chat. Betrayer. You have GM mechanics and knowledge of the game. As long as you focus, there's no reason you shouldn't be like 4,500-ish. Okay. Each of my off races is within 500 of my Zerg. Name your slug Reaver. Dude, there's like fucking 50 of them in that tank, dude. It's crazy. You're 6'8", and there's no reason why you shouldn't be GM with all the races. Traded. Let's start a prediction for game number 1 of our Zerg challenge on day 2.
Adun Torridas. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I think slugs are just homeless snails. They really, truly are.
Your brood is spread too.
You heard it here, kids. Slugs are just homeless snails. Those damn homeless snails, dude. Get them out of my fucking community. So ZVT is easy. We make safety roaches in the mid-game so that I don't die to the stupid Hellion bullshit.
Your mineral reserve. That command is
Or any
unacceptable.
Hellbat timings. And then we're good to go, because Zerg players or Terran players at this level of play like legit can't multitask to save their life. Our Overlord did not scout any proxy raxes over here. This one didn't scout any proxy raxes over here. Let's go send it to the main base now, so that we can find out if we're playing versus mech or bio. I think this is my favorite thing so far about playing Zerg, is the scouting prowess of the Overlord, you know? Like, you just send this one over here, and we're gonna be able to see his gas geysers when he does take them. And we'll send this one to the main so we can dive in there later to see what his production structure follow-up is. We got our 100 gas for Zergling speed. We're not pulling out of gas, since I'll be making a Roach War in this game. But just those first 4 lings, and that's it.
The enemy assaults your drones. Will you not defend them?
You bitch. How dare you kill my fucking precious drones. You damn sexy Terran player. Can I put a creep tumor here, sir? Sir, may I be allowed to put a creep tumor?
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Alright, let's see if he has the gas geysers over here, right? And let's go in the main with this Overlord in the dead airspace outside his net. Right, we can spread the tumor over there.
Evolution.
A third CC. Okay, go third base.
Your brood requires additional overlords.
I think this is an appropriate time to double expand, since we saw that he went for the fast 3rd CC. I'm gonna go ahead and put my Roach Warren as well as my Evo Chamber down now.
You have not enough minerals.
I do have Overlords on the
You
way,
have not
so we
enough
should be able to
minerals.
just
Put your harvesters to
pump
work.
drones, since we got to see that it's 3 CC. Okay, no gas down here yet. We know that the
You have not
Hellion
enough
pressure
minerals.
is likely on the way, but we're not too worried about it. Let's put some more creep tumors down. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty appropriate to go for the... Where do we want this? I guess that's a good spot for that one, and that's a good spot for that one.
You
and
must
we just
spawn
keep
additional
making...
overlords.
I kind of want ranged weapons, right? I'm pretty sure we want ranged weapons here. And we're going to make our safety roaches as well as our roach speed.
Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional.
Oh boy, that's a lot of fucking Hellions, guys.
Your hive cluster is threatened.
That is a crazy amount of Hellions. I'm going to send the Lings to go counterattack.
Your brood requires additional overlords. You must spawn additional overlords.
Alright, not a bad defense. Let's go ahead and hit an inject on all the hatches. And make a macro hatchery.
The enemy's engaged your brood in combat. Unacceptable command. Try placing that on creep.
You can go for some extra gas
Your
geysers
queen
now.
is ready.
This is my actual favorite thing about Zerg, is that you can do that right there. Where you like rally all the worker. Oh fuck, dude. Is this real
Your
Banshees?
brood has developed a new mutation.
Oh fuck, dude. Every
The enemy
Terran
is
trick in the
exterminating
book,
your
baby. Every Terran trick in the book, dude.
Your drones are being slain.
Just hit that zoomy zoom fucking creep spread fucking macro. The rapid fire inject. Saving my life. Did I make Baneling Nest? No. Go ahead and make an Overseer here.
Your brood requires additional overlords.
9 Overlords to fill out my supply. Yes, please. That. Baneling Nest.
Your forces are under attack.
Need the Infestor Pit. Where you going?
Mineral field exhausted.
Where you going?
Consider a hidden base. A mineral field. You must place that on creep. That command is unacceptable. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Now is probably the appropriate time for a switch into something that can anti-air. Ah, they move way too fast. Let's fill our supply with lings so we can make Banes. I'm actually only on 69 workers, which, nice, but not nice.
Your foe is attacking a
What the
creature.
heck?
Your brood
He's my
descends upon the
foe,
enemy.
and he's attacking my precious creep tumors.
Evolution process
Okay,
successful.
Banes.
Your mutation has completed.
Have I got the speed? I do. What this guy doing?
The enemy assaults your hive cluster. Your forces are under attack. Your brood can grow no further. Your base is under attack. Your brood descends upon the
No,
Your
bitch.
forces are under attack.
Bitch.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
I'll just attack that side over there. Make some Banes.
Your brood descends upon the enemy.
Okay.
Your mutation is complete.
We feel pretty good right now, right? We want hive. Yes, sir. Sir, could you please get a hive, sir? Sir.
Your brood descends upon the enemy. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider...
Where are you going?
Your forces are under attack. Morph location blocked. That can only be morphed on creep.
Creep spread looking prime, dude.
Your creep tumor is under attack.
Okay.
The spread of your creep has been compromised. Your base is under attack.
Oh, oh. Ow.
Your creep tumor is
He
under
kind of
attack.
bodied me.
The enemy assaults your hive.
Oh, no.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
What does upgrades look? Is he just like bodying me because of upgrades? I feel like he's probably just bodying me because of upgrades, right? That's
Unacceptable
a tragedy.
Morph location blocked. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Oof, 3-3. Damn, okay.
That command is unacceptable. The enemy has engaged your group in combat. Not enough energy. Your brood is spread too thin. The spread of your creep has been compromised.
What happened to all my fucking overlords, bro?
You've depleted a mineral cluster. Your hive cluster is threatened. You must spawn additional overlords. A mineral field has been depleted.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
A new queen has emerged from the... You have not enough minerals. Put your harvester. Your brood descended on the exhausted. Perhaps it's time. Your forces have not...
How do I just not have any money?
Your brood has developed a new mutation.
Fuck!
Mineral...
Fuck!
It's time.
How does he have money? Oh, he got that big. Fuck.
A new queen is ready. Your foe is attacking a creature. Your brood descends upon the enemy. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Depleted. You've depleted a mineral cluster. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your base is under attack. The spread of your creep you have not enough minerals. Your mutation is complete.
Oh no! Not like this!
You have not enough. Your forces are under attack.
Oh man. Those my upgrades look terrible, bro.
Your mineral reserves are in.
I have +3/+3. Oh man. Shit.
Korshala Adun.
Ah man. Gosh, I thought we were winning so hard. Roaches just like fall off a cliff, man. They're like so... Yeah, look at that. He's on 23 workers. I was like, dude, there's no way he can recover from this point, right? Oh my god. I was like, there's no way. I knew how much damage I did. I knew I wrecked him. Oh man. Mules are the lamest fucking thing in any fucking RTS game ever made. Mules are like actually the lamest thing of all fucking time. Ay, 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 bro.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
He also massively outstripped me in the upgrades, right? I went to 87 drones. Ugh.
Your forces are under attack.
Probably should have made lurkers. Oh my god, I killed a lot of my own units there. Ah! I was like, man, how is he holding on here? He just does, you know? He just does. He does the fucking Terran thing where he holds on indefinitely. Needed Hydra lurkers. That would have been nice. Yeah, Hydras are lurkers as a transition. Terran tutorial. Yeah, you want me to watch a Wootsicle clip? Marine Marauder Medevac! Marine Marauder Medevac! Marine Marauder Medevac! It's true, though, dude.
Like, whatever you want. Marine Marauder, Marine Marauder Medevac, Marine Marauder Medevac.
Amazing. It's beautiful. Wootsicle is beautiful.
Adun Toridas.
Never count a Terran player out until he has 0 command centers. That's what I've learned, dude. Terran player not dead until they have 0 command centers. They have to have 0 to be out of the game. You can't take them to 0 workers, you need to take them to 0 command centers. Because as long as they can land a mule, they will continue to cope. It is the most obnoxious thing I've ever dealt with in an entire fucking lifetime. Is Terran players fucking coping their dick off. No! No! I can land a mule! I'll be fine! Bruh. Fucking die, you greasy bastard! Die, you greasy bastard! That's okay, though. Like we established. Some kind of faster tech, right? I thought that Infestor Baleen would work out good for me, but just like constant tank production put me in a bad spot because he just slapped me up.
You must spawn additional overlords. The enemy assaults your drones. Will you not defend them? Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. A new queen awaits your command. Your mineral reserves. Your hive cluster is threatened. Evolution complete. You must spawn additional...
Okay. We have our queen. So 2 queens go in the main and 2 queens go in the natural to defend us versus the Oracle. And then I get infinitely supply blocked because I'm bad.
Your brood descends upon the enemy.
A Void Ray. Awesome.
You must spawn additional overlords.
I think we don't even make a Spore versus a Void Ray. There's just, like, no point. We just go to 66 drones.
A new queen is ready. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
No. He's being so obnoxious with the Void Ray.
Command. You must place that on creep. That command is unacceptable. You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Why are my Ovies doing this?
Your brood descends upon the enemy.
Oh, it's Tempest. Awesome.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your creep tumor is under attack. A new queen awaits your command.
Bitch! He has the upgrade to...
The enemy assaults your hive cluster. Ah, a new queen has emerged from your hive cluster. Your forces are under attack.
Tempests are dumb.
Your brood has developed a new mutation. Your brood requires additional overlords.
I'm annoyed. Protoss is dumb. Protoss is dumb! Dude,
Your base
stop!
is under attack. Your brood has evolved.
Oh my god.
Morph location blocked. You require more Vespine gas. You've gathered all of you, not enough Vespine gas. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field exhausted.
guy really Diamond League?
A mineral field has been depleted.
This guy really Diamond League?
Your brood descends upon the enemy. You must harvest more Vespene gas. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. You've not enough Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. You must harvest more Vespene. Your brood descends upon the enemy.
Oh my god. Alright, GG.
Hope is not lost.
Don't forget to macro, dude. Yeah, no. Is this guy really Diamond League? Yeah, he's like a 100 APM Diamond League player, dude. I can't believe that, to be honest. Like, he played... I don't know, dude. That's crazy. What a god. The most efficient 100 APM player of all time. The most efficient 100 APM player of all time. Pretty hard to know what he's doing after he denies the Void Ray Scout, or with the Overlord Scout with Void Ray like that. I guess I just have to coin flip and, like, decide, like, right now. I need to get the layer, like, right now at, like, 4 minutes. When I see the Void Ray. What if we try Phil Muta out of the gate? We could do that. God, it is fucking hot right now. I'm, like, sweating because it's so hot. Take off your shirt, bro. You gay, dog? You gay? You want to see my nips, dog? Tell me to take my shirt off. You big gay, bro? Big Rick TV. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, dude. Are they longer than Tim Curry's? Absolutely. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it just... Fucking hot.
Welcome to the dumpster.
I feel unlucky because the fucking washing machine is in that room behind me. And when that thing is running, it just fucking gets unbearably hot. It just gets unbearably hot while that thing is running, dude. That guy's actually just hella trash. Wow. That guy's actually just hella trash, and he's just playing Protoss. Awesome. Perfect temperature here. Well, that doesn't help me, man. I'm just fucking uncomfortable right now. It sucks ass. Wow, Storm. Yeah, no, he had the fucking transition pretty fucking down, bro. He also only played one Stargate with this, which was sick. Are we getting to GM with Zerg? No, we're just playing Zerg for 14 days. I have no expectation of a league that I might hit. I'm just playing a different race to play a different race. Because Sticking to one race is not a conducive strategy for being a good streamer that gets lots of viewers. It's pretty obvious that the only successful streamers are people who stop trying to try hard one faction and play all 3 factions, regardless of their level of play at those factions. 14 days of mech next? Absolutely not. I won't be playing Terran. I'll play Zerg, but I'm not going to play Terran because Terran is the crybaby race, and I don't want that dog shit mentality that follows around every Terran player to infect me. Playing Terran does that to you. It just infects you permanently with fucking brain damage. I have to complain about the circumstances that I am inflicting upon myself. Every Terran player. I inflict negative circumstances on myself and now I must complain. Bro, I'm actually just too hot right now. I feel like sweaty. Just playing other races does not improve you by learning their limits. That works for some people, but not all people, and I know for me it definitely won't. Spending 14 days not playing Protoss is going to make me worse at playing Protoss, not better at playing Protoss, because now I understand Zerg better. That's just not how it works. At least not in the context of these games. I already know their limits. I've played 30,000 games. Right? Like, I've played like 30,000 Protoss 1v1 ladder games. I understand the limitations of my opponents and what they might be able to do. I don't need to play the other factions to learn them. I can watch them and understand, and that's totally fine. Stalin would play mech? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How will you understand ZVZ? We'll just Ling Bane all in every single game. Why do I need to understand the mirror matchups to be good at one race? That doesn't... If I'm playing Protoss, I don't need to understand the matchups of the other factions. This is why I say when people say that, it's like from a position of like inexperience. One thing that I like about Tempest Rising, right, is that in these graphs, it has a graph that tells you how much resources you floated. Because look at my average unspent, it's massive. I just don't I don't know how to macros this faction. He would love Banelings too, because there's suicide units, forehead. Well, it's not about playing StarCraft 2, it's about playing a game competitively to a high level. You don't need to play all the factions to get to a high level. That's like a total like old wives' tale kind of thing, that you need to play all the factions well to be good at any of the one factions. Q injects on a macro hatch. True, dude. True. Alright, I'm gonna go get my fucking ice pack. I'll be right back. Zerg is easy, bro. 40,000 of the unit and then win the game. Night is crackling. Yeah, I don't have a very smooth transition playstyle. Oh, my stomach's kind of upset, dude. I don't feel good today, man. Fuck. Ugh. Ice pack. Please and thank you. I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. Ugh. Ugh. Hey. A dumpster chow mein, dude. It could be that. Later, I found that Bane busting. Go smoke some pot, lol. You should go get Roback, dude. Fucking Jesus Christ. Offering me marijuana. What the hell, dude? Unbelievable. It's just the Zerg virus infecting you. Oh, no. Put that ice pack on your kidneys, dude. Oh, I'm gonna put it on my back. Oh, it's really cold. Dude, what is this queue time, bro? Is this game dead too? Why is it taking so long? I don't know. It's like 6 p.m. too, right? It's not like... It's not early. It's technically late. No.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory. You have not enough minerals. Your brood is spread too thin.
It's time to babe bust. Oh, babe. I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna bust, babe.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
There he is. Let's use the speed zones to our advantage, like a smarty pants. Guys, remember, if you've got the money and you can hook your boy Hup up, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Because if Hupsaya can reach 100 concurrent subscribers, he can then monetize in a more effective manner by having a better split on his subscribers on Twitch.tv. Thank you so much for listening to this paid sponsorship by Hupsaya, about Hupsaya, for Hupsaya. Buy shit!
A new queen is ready.
You ain't even let me see the back of your head once, bro. Oh no. You wanna see the back of my head? Hydralist. Oh shit. He did it. Prime subs don't count. Rip, dude. Prime subs don't count, bro. Rip.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Evolution process successful.
Gifted subs don't count.
Jesus gifted a tier 1 sub to Crab and Tots. This is their
Feels
first
bad,
gift sub
man.
in the channel.
Gifted subs don't count, bro. Feels bad, man. Oh, this is why it's so hard to get that, dude. They're like, yeah, Prime subs and gift subs don't count. It's such a scam. They're like, oh yeah, you want a better sub split? Uh-huh, well guess what, bitch?
Hive cluster.
You're gonna have to jump through some hoops.
Requires more energy. Insufficient energy. Your brood
Nope.
requires
Gifted subs do not
The
count.
enemy has engaged
It's
your brood
fucking
in
lame as fuck.
combat. Your brood descends on spawn additional overlords. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords.
Gifted subs don't count, baby. It's pretty whack. Like, I can't believe it, to be honest. I would have had it like 10 times over by now if gift subs counted, but I think that that's what they were counting on, is that, like, they really didn't want, like... It counts if you re-up it next month, because if you re-up it next month, what you're doing is choosing to pay money to, like, re-up the sub.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
Is he really trying to rebuild? We killed his hatch?
You require more Vespene gas. Your brood requires additional overlords. You've not enough energy. You must spawn additional overlords.
That was a terrible box. He killed my fucking tumor. He killed my tumor. He's a hero. Thank you for ridding me of this horrid curse. Oh, he got a base over here, bro. This guy
Your
cured
brood
my
is spread
cancer.
too thin.
I'm free.
Spawn additional overlords. Your forces are under a mineral cluster.
If we get into the fucking spot. Oh! How did this guy even begin to, like, fucking come back?
Evolution complete. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time consider a hidden base? Your mutation is complete. By the gods.
How did this guy even begin to come back, dude? You heard about the Biden news? What was the Biden news? Oh, is it like he has dementia? Is this like it became like a real thing? Like they actually admitted that he has dementia? Cancer. Ah. It is what it is, bro. He's like 80. He's like 80, bro. Metastatic prostate cancer, and it's in his bones. Ah. Nothing about his mental status. Wow, okay. I mean, like, I'm not surprised, right? Like, I'm not surprised. He's fucking 80, right? He's 82. It is what it is, bro. Like, how treatable is prostate cancer? It has an overall 5-year survival rate of 97%. They said he's got late-stage cancer, and they knew about it the whole time. It is what it is, bro. It is a highly survivable disease when caught in the early stages. It is the second leading cause of cancer death in men, though. We had the oldest Make-A-Wish kid as president. Apparently so, dude. Trump's still out there like, somebody's not telling the facts about his cancer diagnosis. I'd take a do nothing over whatever is happening now. Yeah. I don't get it, dude. They say every man will eventually die from prostate cancer if they just lived long enough to get it. Yeah, and I mean, like, even if you don't live that long. Yo, we got sniped by gay Hupsea. Oh, no, dude. We got sniped by gay... It's gay Hupsea, dude. Oh, no. My alter ego. My alter ego, bro.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Which Hupsea is the real gay Hupsea?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I'm the real gay Hupsea.
You must spawn additional overlords. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Have fun, have fun, have fun, have fun. He's Protoss! No! You're done, dude. You're done, dude. Oh no, is he Cannon Rush? Is he Cannon Rush? Please. Please, no. Please, no. Okay, he's not Cannon Rush. Thank God. Thank God, dude. We were cooked when we couldn't elect the guy running on universal healthcare during a global pandemic. Dude, right? I will never forget that the fucking Democratic fucking party was like, nah, we want fucking dumbass Hillary. Oh, he's fucking...
The enemy assaults your hive cluster. Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I don't know about this one, Chief.
To work.
Zerg is fucking broken. Customs now. I don't know about that one, Chief. Gay Hupsaya is no match for me. The real gay Hupsaya. Oh my god, bro. The reason Trump won was because he was the only guy running. Yeah, no. It's like so cringe, dude. Like, I mean, if Bernie Sanders had become our president, it would have been like the best timeline in the reality of humans for America. But instead, we got fucking Hillary Clinton and fucking Orange Man bad, and it's like, how the fuck did we, like, yeah, the Democratic National Convention or whatever, like that party, they fucked him. They were like, you can't run, and if you do run, you have to pay for all of it. And Bernie Sanders like, I ain't got $40 million, bro. Absolute bullshit, dude. Yeah, no, both parties are a scam. Like, it became obvious in that moment right there, you know? There's no boiled frog effect here. People just don't notice because they're fucking clueless. In that moment, it should have been so blindingly obvious. Hey, these political parties do not care about you at all. There is a whole ass fucking, like, party, you know? There's a whole party separate from these two that like, listen, I'll just never understand, like, the collective unconsciousness that it takes Americans, right? We have this, like, collective, like, unconsciousness. Everybody's sheeple. They're all asleep. I'll never understand how hard you have to try to be misinformed and uninformed with how easy it is to access information. It is so easy to access information and know whether or not something's true. Go to your fucking local town hall. Listen to what they have to say. Get on the fucking internet. Use fucking Ground Control, the new fucking app on fucking your mobile phone. Sponsor me, Ground Control. Sponsor me, Ground Control. It gives you news information from both sides of the site. This is my YouTube sponsored segment for Ground Control, Forehead. I'm practicing my sponsored segments. I don't know. It's cringe, right? Like, how can you be so misinformed, you know? Like, we each have 100 libraries of Alexandria in our pockets, but we consume the slop instead. That is true. That is painfully true. How's my shrimps doing, dude? How's the shrimps doing, dude? Dude, look at the snails, bro. Look at the snails. They're going crazy. Yo, that's the Humungadunga snail. That's the biggest one in the tank. He's like twice as big as the closest ones. Oh my god. He's tremendous. Ground news. I think it's called Ground Control. Hold on, let me look. I got it because some random YouTuber was shilling it. Yeah, Ground News. It's an app, and what it does is it shows you... I know it's hard to see because my shit... You can see the little blue and red bar, right? It shows you what percentage of the article is supported by which side and which news outlets posted the whatever the article was. It's really cool. It's really cool, bro. But it lets you know, like, what side of the fucking political party you're reading from. Tangle News. I haven't heard of that one. Is that another app? I'm the biggest snail who makes all of the rules. Let's go eat some poop over the jewels. Okay. We lost it there at the end for sure. He does what the left is saying and then his own take. Yeah, hearing like a centrist point of view is nice. Yo, we got a gay hub say. How long were you queuing for? I was trying to dodge, man. I was trying to dodge. Can you stop sniping me? Bro, you know, you saw me sit here and wait. Orel, thank you so much for the sub, bro. It's good to see you. When's that Stormgate patch coming, bro? When are they gonna do it? Dude, you never sent me that one. Dude, you never sent me that one. That's so funny. Dude, you never sent me that one, Crab. What the fuck, bro? All you little goblins watching my fucking stream all day, waiting for your moment to be on screen. You little rats. You're rats. We're rats. We're the rats. Patch out the CEOs making $250,000 of salary for no product. The middle of next month. What? What? Because wait, dude, Stormgate's dead. Like, that is the most cringe thing I've ever heard in my life. Fucking Tempest Rising did the same thing. They just waited way too fucking long. They waited way too fucking long. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever to do that kind of thing. Like, yo, we got Plan B up in this bitch, dude. Trying to give myself an abortion.
Adun Toridas.
Yeah, you got that squeaky little bit of the extra juice. That extra little bit of juice. Alright, we're gonna do the 14-14 here.
Put your harvesters to work.
Which is 15 hatch with an extractor cancel and then 14 pool, 14 gas, speedling all in.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
It's wild to me that Stormgate isn't just throwing a bunch of small balance patches with numbers tweaks. Right? Right? Why can't they just do a fucking quick patch every week that changes, like, tiny things. Like, why not? What is the reason to not do that? It does not make any sense whatsoever to not make quick fucking changes. Yeah, the dog meta. They let the dog meta just be the dog meta for months, dude. The dog meta was the dog meta for months. Oh my god, it was so cringe. Like, I can't believe how fucking stupid they are, dude. I just got home from vacation, baby! What were you doing and where were you at?
You have not enough minerals.
Oh my god.
A new queen awaits your command.
Oh god.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. The enemy is exterminating your drone. Your hive cluster is threatened. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. Your brood requires additional overlords.
Let's go see if we kill his overlord.
Your brood has evolved. You must spawn additional overlords. Your brood is spread.
GG, very well played. Yo, we got him, dude. We tricked him. He was fully bamboozled, bro. He was fully bamboozled. He ran those fucking lings into the main base, and we hid the extra lings from him. He was all, man, what's going on here? This is kind of weird. He doesn't have any drones in the natural. He must be a bad player. Meanwhile, there's fucking 10 Zerglings lurking in the fucking shadows over here. He's like, all right, fine. I'll go take a third base and make drones. Big mistake, motherfucker. Big mistake, motherfucker. The speedling all-in dream. Diamond one! We've done it, dude. Huge mistake, dude. Bro, I need 4,200 to get Masters 3. I know that this guy probably did not get 4,200 to get Masters 3. He probably got placed in Masters 3. God fucking damn it, bro. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, also, Dustin, not only was the fucking tournament that stupid-ass Frost Giant sponsored for $50,000, right? Or $20,000, or $10,000. They did 2 tournaments. Each one was for $10,000, right? So they spent $20,000 fucking dollars on these tournaments. And you know what it got them? You know what it got them? You know what their most viewed clip of all time for Stormgate is? Are you guys ready for this? What's their most viewed clip of all time? Top all, bro. Check it out. Tasteless TV's tournament, right? This was their tournament.
Finish and then make Morph Cores, then he's gonna get chased back.
Morph Core Rush on Jagged Maw.
If this is a feint, it's a very,
this happened,
a very ambitious one here for Club.
This was a problem like 60 days. Like 2 months before this tournament happened, everybody was like, hey, the Morph Core rushes are a problem. You need to fix this. They didn't fucking listen. They didn't fucking listen, dude. They just let this be in the game for like fucking 3 months.
Guys,
They let this be in the game for like
one
3
of them has
months,
2
bro.
arc ships and one of them has 1 arc ship. So this is the main thing that we're looking at right now.
Okay, this actually could work from Clem. If he did build a creation chamber at home while doing this.
Well, he's got 300 Luminite.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think he has a creation chamber.
No.
He's not making anything.
But imagine if he did. Like, because you have the M-core advantage. Obviously, the first one builds the arc ship.
This got put on live stream fail. The fucking only drama streamed clips, fucking Reddit. This got put on live stream fail, and it got 63,000 views. This is what people remember about Stormgate when you talk to them about
You
it.
can push your opponent back.
It's
Build a
dog
creation chamber
shit,
at home.
and they're so
But then it's
stupid
2
for
at a
letting
time,
this
right?
be the way that it
How
is.
is Clem
Like,
winning this with 1 arc ship? I actually do not understand. He's getting the better.
it still only got 60,000 on live stream. I know. Like, it's just so it's so cringe. Like, it's so cringe. Like, I cannot believe how cringe that is, dude. Like, what is this Vortex clip? Vortex clipped something.
That's what I love this game. I think it will. I mean, the game is super fun. It's the multiplayer experience, especially. It's one of the best in RTS, I think.
Dude, this is like famous last words from Vortex. He said, this is one of the best multiplayer experiences in RTS games total. And he's not sponsored. He's not sponsored, bro. It just is. But the goddamn Frost Giant people are so geriatric. They move slower than my fucking snails in my fish tank, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Like the design of the races is really good.
It's fucking crazy that they just didn't fucking do anything fast enough to fix it. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I don't know how they didn't fucking fix it faster, bro. It just doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Guys, I hurt myself earlier today. I fucking hurt myself. I was in the kitchen and I had a sneeze coming on because I was playing with too many spices for the lamb leg. And I did like a turn and sneeze. But it like because I turned so I wouldn't sneeze on what wasn't directly in front of me, it like twisted my torso, right? Like I twisted my torso and like I got this painful like I don't even know how to describe it. It was like a fucking pinch in my fucking side. Like, it hurt, dude. I was like, damn, all right. You need to ice it, bro. Streamer? Yes, Archetype Mavs. What's up, man? Getting old sucks, man. We can't talk about Frost Giant being geriatric. And then a sneeze takes you out. True, dude. True, dude. You trapped a sciatica nerve or something. Yeah, no, it is very uncomfortable. It hasn't felt good all for hours now. It's like, ugh.
Your mineral reserves are
What the
insufficient.
I don't know. Welcome back. Yo, Jesus. I didn't say it, but thank you so much for the Prime sub and the gifted sub, dude. I really appreciate it a lot. I'm having a slow aneurysm. You just need to rest it. Yeah, no, I understand. It just sucks, you know, like the IT guy who shows up late as fuck but fixes everything. Do some light stretching like child's pose. I would have to look that one up. I'm not a big enough hippy dippy ass motherfucker to know child pose off the top of my head.
You must spawn additional overlords.
There's the Reaper. Oh, you aren't a hippie anymore? What's this streamer bio about? It's really old from when I used to smoke a lot of weed.
A new queen is ready.
I was actually able to get my fucking
Your
hatch
base
in
is
time,
under
dude.
attack. You have not enough minerals. Put your to work. A new queen has emerged from your hive cluster. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Your brood requires it. You have not enough minerals.
Up does crack now. He needs to update. Shit!
A new queen awaits your command.
My man.
Your brood
Talking about
is
my
spread
crack
too thin.
usage.
Spawn additional overlords.
Extra gas guys are down here. It's battle cruiser build.
You have not
Right? It's Banshees or it's battle cruiser build.
Your evolution process successful. A new queen is ready. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. Your brood requires additional overlords. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. You must spawn additional overlords.
Shit.
A new queen has emerged from your hive cluster. A new queen awaits your command. That can only be morph location blocked.
It do be the Hellions.
That command is unacceptable. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. You must spawn additional overlords.
No, you don't get to have that
You
upgrade.
must harvest more gas.
We knew.
Your brood descends. The enemy assaults your hive. Not enough Thespian gas. Your forces are under attack.
Fucker, dude.
Your foe is attacking a creep tumor. You require more Thespian gas. The enemy has engaged your additional overlords. forces are under attack. Spawn additional overlords. Morph location locked. Your brood requires additional overlords.
1847, surgery being performed, Bombad for entertainment. Day fastest surgeon, Bombad was listing. Day fastest knife in the West. One day, Hisa was amputating the patient's leg in under 25 seconds. But Hisa accidentally cut off his and assistant's fingers too. They both later succumbed to the Bombad sepsis, which was more common in those days.
What?
You've not enough Vespine gas.
What was that?
Your creep tumor is under attack. The enemy has engaged your brood. Your drones are being slain. Your brood descends upon the enemy. You require more Vespine gas. Your brood has evolved. You must harvest more Vespine gas. A mineral field has been depleted. Your forces are under attack. Additional overlords. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider. That command is unacceptable. You require more Vespine gas. Your brood has developed a new mutation. Evolution complete.
We take the natural.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Evolution process. Insufficient energy. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your forces are under attack.
Okay, that really sucks.
Evolution complete. You've depleted a mineral cluster. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Try placing that on creep. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. You've not enough Vespine gas. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. Your brood descends upon the enemy. The spread of your creep has been compromised. Your forces are under attack. The enemy engaged in combat. Your forces are under attack. Your hive cluster is threatened. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your base is under attack. The enemy assaults your drones. You've depleted them. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your brood has evolved. Your hive cluster is threatened. Your forces are under attack. Don't feel exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider
Mech player gonna mech! Mech player gonna mech, chat!
You've gathered all available minerals. Evolution process successful. You must harvest more. Your mineral field has been depleted.
Oh no, dude.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. The spread of your creep has been compromised. Perhaps it's time to consider taking focus. You've harvested all the best being that advisor has to offer. Your contentions. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
My poor vipers! I have adrenal, right? Yeah.
A new queen is ready.
But it's so hard to kill mech. Wee. Ah! But it's so hard to kill the mech player.
Unacceptable command.
Just
That
get
can
good,
only be more
noobs.
A mineral field has been depleted. Ah, a new queen has emerged from your hive cluster.
No, I did not mean to make fucking 6 Vipers.
Even the swarm has its limits. You've depleted a mineral cluster. Your brood can grow no further. Thank the gods.
Ah!
Your mutation is complete. Maximum supply. Even the swarm has its limits. A new queen awaits. Your creep tumor is under attack. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Try placing that on creep. Unacceptable command. That ability requires more energy.
Oh no!
All available minerals from a cluster. Your brood can grow no further. Evolution complete.
Oh my god, real? Real?
Your forces are the enemy assaults your hive cluster.
Oh my god, not like this.
Maximum supply. The swarm has its limits.
Not like that, bro. I can't believe you owned me so hard. What the fuck? Oh my god, no.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Mineral field exhausted. Your hive cluster is threatened. Your brood has evolved. The enemy is exterminating
Oh
your drones.
no!
Your forces are under attack. Your brood descends upon the enemy. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You have not enough minerals. Morph location blocked. Unacceptable command. Your foe is attacking. You have put your harvesters to mineral field exhausted. It's time to consider a hidden base. That command.
Dude, my allergy shit is owning me.
You've gathered all. Your forces are under attack. You've harvested all the best in that battle. Your brood descends upon the enemy.
Hello, can you please burrow? Why is this not working? Like, why is my burrow hotkey not working?
A mineral field has been depleted.
My nose is clogged, bro.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. The enemy location locked. Combat.
Oh no. He just fucked me on the cliff, dude.
Your extractor has run dry.
Should I make swarm
Your
hosts
mineral
now?
reserves are insufficient. The spread of your creep has been compromised. Your brood has developed a new mutation. You have not enough minerals. You've harvested all the best. The enemy assaults your hive cluster. Your creep tumor is under attack. The enemy assaults your drones. Will you not defend them? Your brood descends upon the enemy. A mineral field has been depleted. You have not enough minerals.
No.
Put your harvesters
Fine,
to work.
Locust. You're supposed to go. No.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh no. This was not good enough.
Your base is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
I mean,
Put your
we have
harvesters to work.
that.
Your foe is attacking a creep tumor. Your extractor has run dry. Your forces are under attack. You've depleted a mineral cluster. The enemy assaults your hive cluster. Your brood can... The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your forces are under attack. Your hive cluster is threatened.
I'm just not getting any value out of these fucking things.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider it. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your creep tumor is under attack. Supply. Even the swarm has its limits.
I need to kill this.
The enemy has engaged your brood. A mineral field has been depleted. The spread of your creep has been compromised. Unacceptable command.
No.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. You've depleted the mineral cluster. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider
Hey, we broke him, dude. Let's fucking go, buddy. Let's fucking go, you dumb mech bitch. Fuck you. Mech fucking sucks, buddy.
Your brood can grow no further. Thank the gods. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Is this Krista?
Fourth location blocked. You must place that on creep. Maximum supply. Even the swarm has its limits. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your brood can grow no
Can't believe
further.
Vipers are only 2 supply, dude. What the hell?
Your forces are under attack. Maximum supply. Even the swarm.
Man, it's so nice to have a unit that can kill a planetary fortress. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's so nice having a unit that can kill a planetary fortress. The Hydralisk, the Zergling, and the Baneling, and the fucking Swarm Host are all beautifully good and well-designed units that are good at killing planetary fortresses. And then Protoss is over here crying like, wow, they nerfed our only unit that's good at killing fucking planetary fortresses, the Dark Templar. Thank you so much for the Jar Jar TTS, Dorito Dustin. What the fuck, bro? I found the mech army, dude. The Zerg are evolving. Someone microed their lings. Oh my god, I'll unclog it with my penis, bro, like a plunger. What, my asshole? Hell yeah, brother! Bring me the penis plunger. Spamming my butthole. Beautiful. Classic swarm operation, dude. Classic swarm operation. Was that actually Krista?
Know what he was on.
No, it wasn't Krista. It was someone else. Plunge noises. Oh no, dude. That's what it sounded last night when I was with your mom. Fucking got him, dude. Fucking got him, dude. Oh no. He's making your mom jokes. Yo, I've been unbanned from Protect stream, dude. Oh, wait, I got unbanned from Protect stream, guys. Why'd I get unbanned from Protect stream? Pog. I've been unbanned, guys. Pog. What the heck, dude? Who unbanned me from Protect stream, dude? Poggers, man. Poggers, dude. I didn't even request an unban, dude. The state of Hup's channel. Mom jokes. Sad. What do you mean sad? Hup's up. Hup smirk. Hell yeah, dude. Those are good ones. Those are good ones. I think all my emotes are pretty pog, dude. Show your win-loss. It's kind of beautiful, to be honest. We've been absolutely crushing it. I've been absolutely crushing it with Zerg. 19-5 right now. I'm smurfing, bro. I'm smurfing hardcore. I think we're actually at around 4,000 MMR with Zerg, so we're feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Have you tried making that autistic screeching image into an emote? I will. I will be doing that. I did cut that part out of the VOD last night, and I will be doing that. Everyone is either conservative or waiting to be. Even the most progressive wishes to reach a state whereby they then want to conserve. That is true, Wonderbucket, because the political spectrum is a circle. You are conservative, and you finally get what you want, and then you want to keep what you've gotten because of your conservative nature, and then you become liberal Or wait, no, you start as liberal so that you can get equality for everybody, and then you get what you want, and then you become conservative because you don't want to lose the things that you've got. The Zoidberg, the Hupberg, dude. What we need to do is, like, full screen when we do that. We need to, like, full screen when we do that. Like, oh, yeah, buddy. What do you know about buttholes? Comedy. Peak comedy, dude. Oh, no, dude. Oh, yeah, my side hurts, man. I think I need to just, like, stand up for a moment. I don't think it's my sciatica, because when you have sciatica pain, it's like your back, right? This is like my front. This is like my stomach and my torso hurt. Oh. Kidney failure? Whoa, dude! Whoa, dude! It's not kidney failure! It's not a tumor! Oh, sorry, guys. It is just bean fat. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's called being too sedentary. I don't have a rowing machine, dude. Are you kidding me? Who the fuck has a rowing machine? It ain't me, dog. It ain't me. Could be kidney stones. Like I said, dude, it happened because I sneezed earlier today while my torso was twisted and my muscles were all contracted in my side, and I sneezed and it caught. When you sneeze, your fucking torso and your abdomen expand quickly and contract aggressively, and it twisted a muscle. That's what happened. I'm not fucking... You guys didn't fucking listen to what I said earlier. Nah, definitely something is wrong, dude. Oh my fucking god, you're trolling me. The sneezes cope, dude. Get an actual boat and... What is this, Rupert? What do you know about buttholes? Oh, dude. Fucking horrible, man. What am I thinking, dude? What am I thinking? Horrible. Welcome to the dumpster. What in the amaranth was that? Some disgusting shit, dude. All right, let's watch some more of the matches from GSL yesterday. Where's... Oh, Group B. Wrong. Where's the round of 8? That's Hero versus Björn. And that's Cure versus Björn. Where is Rogue versus Maru? Or Hero... Or fuck. Maru versus... I think I still need to go... I think I need to go download it still. I need that Group B. Round of 8. Group B. that one? I think I already had it downloaded, and I just didn't make a folder for it. Group B. Yes, I already had it downloaded, and I just didn't make a folder for it. Okay. Okay, I think I got all of them. Skip these files. Okay, I think we got it all. Just want to see Rainer versus fucking Maru, dude. I'm sure that happened, right? Rainer versus Maru? Gumiho Classic. Cure Björn. Did Rainer not play versus Maru? Am I tripping? Dude, I swear Rainer played against Maru, right? Which one did I not download? Hold on, I gotta fucking like figure out which ones I didn't download. I have round 8, Group B, match 3. This is Maru versus Trigger. I already watched that. This is round of 12. What the fuck, dude? I'm looking at round of 12. I need round of 8. Dude, Group B, round of 8. Where's it at? Round of 8. Group A, Björn vs. Maru, Cure vs. Hero. Match 3. Match 4. What the heck, dude? Where's the B side of the bracket? I just blind? What is this? Yeah, this is just not there. Is it? Damn, that sucks, bro. Rainer was so close. He beat Maru, too. He beat Maru, but he lost to fucking Gumiho. Oh, that sucks, bro. I'm still laughing at that. I'm glad you liked it, man. Dude, I cannot find this fucking Group A. That's Group A. They don't have round of 8 Group B. What the hell? Yes, Bossman Jack is going to jail. There is no stopping this. He is a fucking idiot. Right there, Group B. Why does it take me back here? What the fuck? Why does it take me back here? And then there's not Group B. This is the round of 12. Where's the round of 8, dude? Am I a dumbass? What is this? Am I just being a complete idiot? What the heck? Oh, I was watching our boy Miguel, dude. Whatever, I guess we just watch it. Yeah, they just don't have the Rainer versus Maru match. What is this?
50-50 shot.
Fuck it, I'm
Getting
okay with
out.
watching
Yeah, I
the
feel
live
like
broadcast.
everybody,
I don't care.
All of us non-Koreans that have been watching GSL have been hoping for somebody like Jinro or Huck or maybe some other form to defend the third base Nexus, although he's going to need a little bit more
I already
reinforcements.
watched this.
This army that Protoss has assembled, especially with the bank that Classic has.
You know, he's man. What?
Oh, we fooled you! He's playing Protoss!
Oh my god, Maru played Protoss. Does he win?
Our producer told us before we started, it's like, I'm letting you guys know right now, Maru's playing Protoss for this match.
Dude,
so
he
we
gets
actually, we don't
O2.
have a
Oh,
rule
no.
here for race switching.
I think, didn't we originally, I remember there was a discussion
a
about
long
this
time
with
ago.
Rainer, and then I think they were like, you know what?
Yeah, why not?
Rainer is such a unicorn being able to play multiple races. Let's just let this go by.
That was years ago. But yeah, so I think in the old days, like OSL, MSL, they kind of made people do one just for branding purposes, and also like, what if you both decide to go Protoss, and it's like, oh, if he goes Protoss, then I want to go back to Zerg now. You know what I mean? But I think for now in the rules, they let you do it. So I've never seen Maru play Protoss before. I've never casted him, I should say, him playing Protoss before.
I am so excited. This is going to be so much fun. I know a lot of the Terran players who play Protoss, like Clem, is a really good Protoss player.
Well, you know, the truth is, when you get this high rank at StarCraft, you are able to play all the races. You can sit down and you know, you have to know your opponent's race as well as your own. So I am very curious how this is going to pan out, but we already have an SCV almost dead.
All right, here we go, dude.
Probe. It's the most deadly of all the probes.
The most deadly of all the probes. Dude, they're hyping up Maru.
Oh, are you gonna get...
They're hyping up Maru probe so hard. They're hyping up Maru Protoss, and it's like he gets dumpstered on. This is the most hilarious shit. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, dude. He fucking gets dumpstered on, bro. What a noob, bro. What a fucking noob, dude. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Maru, dumb as hell, picking the fucking hard faction. Everybody pretending like Protoss ain't the hard faction, dude. It is what it is, man. Just hype it up a little bit. Hype it up a little bit. Maru's fucking trash at Protoss. He's only like 5,500, dude. Can't they all be hard? They can. I know. That's the meme, Reaper. That's the meme. That's why I even joke about it, because it's like, bro, all the factions in StarCraft 2 are needlessly hard because the game is just that fucking hard to play. So it's just like frustrating and annoying when like literally anyone argues the semantics of which race is harder. Just hype it up. We need the viewership, dude. Yo, he's abusing the Halus Scout. He's abusing the Halus Scout. It's so fucking hard. No, it really is. You know, I think that the thing that... Because, like, I don't complain that much. I really, like... In the last, like, 3 or 4 months, I don't think I fucking peeped a word about balance in a real long time. And I really think it's because I got the perspective of terrible matchups fresh in my mind. Playing Stormgate and having a 10% win rate versus Infernals is the most hysterically imbalanced thing I've ever played. And I was like, all right, all semantics about StarCraft 2 are irrelevant. Like, all semantics about StarCraft 2 are irrelevant. When is he getting locked up? He's actually a fugitive right now. I think he's not going to turn himself in. Fucking absolute dumbass, to be honest. Oh, the battery's just a little bit late, so we lose 3 probes. Oh, no. I can't believe Maru chose to play Protoss, dude. Like, this is actually cringe. Well, you can't blink down there, bro. You better cancel that. Yeah, you don't get to have that. Not like that, bro. Gamble stream from a truck stop parking lot, baby. Bro, they would find him so fast. They would find him so fucking fast, dude. Oh my god, this is so bad by Maru. Okay, I guess he's gonna get the Cyclones. I like how the units keep disappearing instead of exploding. Can anybody tell me why this happens? Did you see that? It, like, disappeared instead of exploding. And then this one, too. It just, like, fucking poofs out of existence. Whoop! Gone. No explosion. Why does that happen? Just hallucinated Cyclones, bro. It was a hallucinatory unit. True, dude. Oh, the hallucinate sees the Banshee. Oh, he's being a dog, bro. He's chasing the obvious bone. He's going directly to where he saw the Banshee going, and Gumiho turned it around, brother. Oh, wait. Wait. Is Maru gonna find it? Oh, there's no cloak on that Banshee. Got him! Easy clap, dude. Reduced violence options, so depending on death animations, they can get canceled. The laser vaporized them, obviously. True. Protoss technology is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy, the Protoss technology. Charge +1 on the way. Okay. It's just a bug with the observer UI. That would make sense. Yeah, I am getting your Banshee sniped like that. Gumiho feeling pretty bad right now, for sure, dude. Gumiho feeling pretty bad right now. Faux show. Uh-oh. That's a bad blink. Oh, he's blinking into 3 siege tanks. What the fuck is he doing? I guess he snipes 2 of them at the cost of fucking all of his stalkers. What the hell? He boosted a 3 mine snipe and classic sniped that too. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, Maru's like, wait a minute. Aren't Protoss units supposed to be imbalanced? Observer gets sniped. Oh, no, bro. Did he really think this was going to go good for him? That was a SOS blink, dude. That was a SOS blink. Nah, dude. You remember Patience? We got to shout out the real OG of bad blinks. It's our boy Patience. I don't know how many people remember Patience. Thought that was a medevac of Undying Marines. Oh my god. What's up, Aldebaran? What's up, 143 Trans? Welcome back to the stream, guys. There's Colossus on the way, but we're down 40 army supply right now. The Protoss player whose name was made on the opposite day. Yeah. Oh no, the double drop picks back up and comes back in here. Oh no, this is going to let Gumiho set up shop on the 4th base. Colossus en route to the natural, but Gumiho doing an excellent job of pulling Maru's attention around. It's not so easy to multitask when you're down 30 army supply, is it? When you're down 30 army supply, it's not so easy to split your army, is it? Gonna make fun of Protoss for not splitting their army well again, are we? I don't know, man. What do you mean it's not easy to split Protoss armies? I mean, Protoss is generally down army supply versus Terran and Zerg. And that's what makes it hard. They are only always having 2 times smaller than Terran and Zerg. True. They do indeed have half the army supply of the Zerg and the Terran. You know, even if he hadn't thrown away all of his stalkers, right? Like, I don't know. Even if he hadn't thrown away all the stalkers, he's still not in a great position. Because think of it like this. It's 6:14 right now. He's only 3 workers ahead. That's technically behind in TVP. When you're only like 3 workers ahead, that's technically behind in this matchup. So I think even without this fucking blink here, because this blink was actually not the worst trade of all time, right? Since what he did is he traded like 5 stalkers for 2 siege tanks, right? How many does he have here? 5, 10? He had 10 stalkers here, and he gets out with 3, right? So it's not the best trade of all time, but at least he killed 2 siege tanks, right? 7 stalkers for 2 tanks is a really bad trade, but it was a trade, right? He's equal on the gas traded, but he's lost 8 stalkers. And that's like probably the worst thing you can do as Protoss is lose stalkers. Yeah, if he hadn't thrown away all the stalkers, he could probably have defended the natural. Yeah, I don't know. It would have been like a closer game. Because this push that Gumiho is doing isn't like, oh, I need to end the game kind of push. It's just a normal push, right? This push here is just like a normal timing attack, right? This is like super normal. And if he hadn't lost those 2 siege tanks, he'd have 3 siege tanks here instead of 1. And this push would be way stronger. So like, right? I don't know. I think either way, Maru is kind of fucked. I'm just imagining like he has 8 more stalkers. Well, guess what? They gotta be in his natural to intercept that fucking drop, right? So it's not even like they're gonna make that big of a... I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can't believe he played Protoss, dude. That's so funny. I can't believe he played Protoss and then he got stomped. Good, dude. Good. I don't think he felt like trolling, dude. I think he really, like, believes that TVP is bad for him. Like, oh my God, look at him build the cybernetics core after the Nexus. Bro, disrespectful. Did you see the rest of the matches? No, unfortunately, I haven't watched the rest of Group B round of 8 here, so please no spoilerinos. I am going to just watch the VOD here because the replays were all messed up, and this one, the Rainer versus... the Rainer versus Morrow replays were missing. It's like the 4th time he brings out Protoss and gets bumped. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think maybe if Maru took it seriously and he was like, hey, Protoss is my new main race now, I think that's when we would be like, okay, he's probably still contender for top 10 player in the world. But when it's just like him randomly bringing it out like once in every 100 matches, it's like, get out of here, dude. He doesn't even play in the weekly tournaments, dude. This is why he's probably fallen off so hard. He lost the competitive edge, dude. I think if Maru was like participating every week in the KSL tournaments and any of the weekly tournaments like Hero and fucking all the other fucking high level players that still compete do, he probably wouldn't be falling off like this, but he's not putting himself into the competitive environment like often enough. Yeah, we literally only see him because GSL and EWC are back. Like otherwise, I think he probably would have been retired. Yeah, like. But it's like, does he even like the game? Right? Like, if you need to have the big money there for you to be interested in continuing to play, do you even like the game? Because if you don't, like, you're not gonna do good, you know? Like, it's kind of weird. All the upgrades got sniped. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. He's going for a Stargate opener with an Oracle this time. He's grabbing a third geyser on the natural. I think he does, but his shoulder and wrists are literally broken. Is it really? I didn't think his medical problems were like that serious. I'm sure it's not good, but I know that he like took a long break and that he's like on a team and he has enough money to go to a fucking doctor. Oh, he's gonna lose this. Are we gonna just see like the quickest fucking... I think he's got the I'm MVP wrist issues. Oh, man. You know, it really sucks that those wrist issues are genetic. Like, hereditary, for the most part. You're not really just like, oh, man, like, I don't know. Didn't he get off military service because of his health condition? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't been... No news comes out, you know? No news comes out of Korea like that. This ledge is annoying. Yeah, this is really annoying. It's less annoying because he's playing Phoenix Colossus. I actually like to see that he's playing Phoenix Colossus here. Cyclone does get trapped by the stasis, so we do have like 15 or 20 seconds to buy time while we build some units. He's going to be able to finish the Immortal and some extra Phoenixes. As long as he chrono boosts the Phoenixes here, I think he's in a good position. And if the Oracle can get on the other side of the map and there's not defenses there, that'll be pretty big. There's no turret! Nice Oracle zapping away at the workers. This is like the best that the game has looked for Maru so far. Right? 29 workers, only 4 Gumiho. Extra Immortal on the way. We gotta just wait. We gotta just wait for that extra Immortal now. Oracle zapping away. 7 worker kills by the Oracle. Ooh, all the tech down here in the natural. Oh, he messed up the micro. He messed up the micro and all of his units are stuck in the little fucking cubby hole. Oh no, the extra Immortal pops out and the workers are there doing what they can, but the Immortal getting blasted by the siege tank. The siege tank getting repaired. Oh my god, he F2'd everything back home. Because, like, it seems like all of the Korean players are just fucking shitty fucking F2ers for some reason. Yeah, poor ergonomics in long sessions adds up. No, I agree. But, like, Maru's not old, you know? He's, like, 26 or 27. You shouldn't have, like, wrist problems at that age, regardless of what you've done, unless... either A, you just had the worst ergonomic situation ever. Like, think about sitting in a fucking lawn chair while you practice for 10 hours. Like, that's what you'd have to do. Or B, his genetics just fucked him over, you know? Like, Phoenix is focusing the medevacs versus 4 tanks is criminal. I know, right? Dude, what a fucking wash, bro.
He's going to fall to the losers match to play against
What a fucking wash, dude. That was a wash, bro. What the heck was that man thinking? You can see thick-ass bloody calluses. That's like a thing that happens when you rub too hard. That's not actually like a wrist problem. That's just like a cosmetic thing. All right, Classic versus Gumiho, dude. Classic, show me how it's really done, baby. Show me how it's really done. You know, I think I have these replays, right? I think that was the one that I didn't have. I think I have this one. Yeah, I have this one. Okay. Let's just watch the actual replay of this one. Yeah, he must, like, plant his shit. Yeah, like... And that's actually a really bad ergonomic decision, is to, like, plant your hand. You're supposed to have, like, a very light touch on the surface, almost floating. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have continued casts from the GSL. This is the round of 8. It's the match that will take you to the semifinals, the round of 4. It's a Gumiho. In the Northwest, the chin toss himself on Twisted Mind Gaming. It's a classic. Going for the Reaper wall off. Very nice. Imagine risk genetics not mattering to like 99% of the world, and you're the StarCraft pro who has risk genetics. That is a truly painful existence to live. Like, I just... That is a truly painful existence to live, right? You devote 10 years of your life to the pursuit of this thing, right? Imagine trying to be like a football player or a soccer ball player, right? Soccer ball. You can tell I'm American. I called it soccer ball. And you're like 26 years old and you fuck your knee up one time and you go to the doctor and he's like, sorry, bro, your career's over. Your knee is fucked up permanently because of your bad fucking genetics. And you're just like, you don't even use claw grip? I think most people use claw grip. Most people have like a claw grip. That happens a ton. I know. And it's like, this is what it is, you know? Injury stuff comes with the territory. Double gas opener from Gumiho. Not surprising to see him going for that ultra-aggressive early game pressure. He wants the tempo in his favor. Classic is the chin toss. He is an absolute lad. He's always got something special prepared for his opponents, no matter the matchup. I like the decision by Gumiho to try and take away the momentum from his opponent. Oh, nice dodge by the Reaper here. Is he going to be able to get out? Welcome to the dumpster. Thanks you very much for the follow, Giannotti. Thank you so much, dude. His bike accident? Whose bike? Oh, Gordon Ramsay. Yes, Gordon Ramsay had a biking accident. He was just on his bike, like not even a motorcycle bike, a normal bike, and he like had an accident and crashed. Oh, dude, he showed it off, but like his entire torso was just massive purple nasty bruising. It was brutal. Oh, no block. No block, gang, dude. Hellion and the Reaper that are designed only to be scout units in the early game are able... No, that was a nice citizen's arrest with the probes there to get some damage on the Hellion. And there is a Stalker on the other side, slowing down the command center of Gumiho. It will be very difficult for Gumiho to take control of his natural back. He's going to have to wait for that siege tank to finish. So even though he's doing a lot of damage to Classic here, admittedly, 4 workers going down there, it's not that big of a deal for Classic because this CC got delayed so long, right? This is an incredibly long time for the CC delay. So even though we lost 4 workers as Protoss, we're still ahead 4 workers, right? And Terran's going to have to make the orbital command after the CC is done. So he's not actually going to finish and get value out of the CC right away. Big advantage for Classic. Oh, Medevac does fly directly over a Stalker. Classic does turn around, drops the recall. I think we're going to just see Gumiho siege up on the low ground here, maybe? I really think that sieging up on the low ground probably would have been the play. He's got a boost out of there, but the Stalkers cut him off. And Blink is ready. Oh, the tank. Tanks do massive bonus damage to armored units. Is Classic going to be able to prevent these units from getting home? Gumiho is moving out with his extra small tertiary army to join up with this small amount of units. He really needs to keep this siege tank alive. If this siege tank dies, he's in a lot of problems. He's got big problems coming his way. You need 3 siege tanks to one-shot a Stalker. So losing a siege tank actually is a big power... What's the opposite of a spike? A big power pit. You run into a big power pit when you lose your 3rd siege tank and you can't one-shot the Stalkers anymore. Classic with the delayed 3rd base. I like the decision for the delayed third base. Because we know Terran played double gas opener, and that means that early game pressure comes faster. So taking a faster third base, not the best decision, right? We play in 4-gate blink here with all 4 gas geysers. We don't have a high temp. We got the high Templar tech right there. A power valley. Yeah, he's going to have the valley of not having 3 siege tanks, and he's going to cry his eyes out. It's actually a power sag. Oh, my bad, my bad. Excuse my ignorance. I thought he was showing off the plate he had to cover the injury, and then I realized it was his skin. This engagement, I'm not sure about this, dude. It looks so good for Protoss because the Guardian Shield, he is gonna... Oh, nice dodge on the Stalker shots there with the medevac. Those Zealots just living forever. No upgrades either, just the Guardian Shield. Terran going for that 2-base all in. Gets denied. Oh, just lift up, get out of there, dude. I don't know about this, Gumiho. Maybe just go home, brother. Maybe just go home. He needs to watch my brother Vindicta's video on how to deal with 2-base storm openers from Terran. Shoutouts to Vindicta. He has a really good video on how to deal with 2-base storm openers from Protoss. Instead of attacking in a head-on way, you just hit in 2 different locations with this early game army, because Storm can only be represented in 1 spot at a time. Oh, Medevac's gonna have to get out of there. He's doing it now, but yeah, like he should have like thought about sending a Medevac to the main before moving out, right? He's pulling all the boys again, dude. Frontal engagement versus a person with Psystorm. I don't feel like this is the best decision to be made, but he's making it. He's gonna force it. He's gonna get creamed, dude. There's no way you can hold this. Or there's no way you can break this Protoss army if you're only attacking in a single location. Wait for that combat shields on his Marines to finish up. He's just hanging out over here with 12 SCVs. No! Storm comes down on the tanks. They're taking so much damage. Oh, all the tanks are gone. Gumiho, you've made a terrible mistake being here, my bro. Remember, like and subscribe if you like the video. On to the next one. Guys, this is game number 2 of Classic versus Gumiho. Does Gumiho have what it takes to make the comeback in this best of 3? His dreams of getting a second GSL trophy on the line here. Like, oh my god. Can Gumiho pull it out of the pocket here? Or is he gonna get cream pied by the big nasty Protoss player? Uh-oh. That's not child friendly. You've been demonetized. No. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. It's a double gas opener again. He's a double gas opener again. Who would have guessed that the Terran player would desperately do a double gas opener in an attempt to stifle the Protoss player's early game and wrest control of the mid game away from the dirty Protoss blink abuser. We are on Ultra Love, and this is a very dead airspace advantageous map. There's dead airspace back here for a Raven or a Medevac. This doesn't work so good. I don't think a Medevac can hide here, but a Medevac or a Raven can hide here, and it can drop turret or boost into either base. So I like Phoenixes on this map a lot. We'll see if Classic opts for the traditional Twilight Council versus everything opener, or if he uses his brain a tiny little bit and opens with a Stargate instead. We'll know here in just a moment. Warp Gate does start up, so I think we're going with the classic Twilight Council beats everything mindset. Okay, fair enough, man. I can't say that I can't say I like it. We do have a reactor coming down on that barracks for that factory. Will we see some Hellions this game? Alright, gotta get out of there with the Reaper, dude. Gotta get out of there, dude. Can't scout nothing, unfortunately. No tech yet started for Classic. He's gonna put the Twilight Council directly in the wall off, which does make it very easy for the Reaper to find out what's going on, but Classic doing an expert job of chasing the Reaper back home. This is something that I think Terran players complain about a lot, is when their Reaper gets boxed in and forced to run back home. We are going to lose the Adept, but I think it was a worthy sacrifice of the Adept's life there, since it does slow the command center a lot, right? That was probably about a 15-second delay on the command center when Gumiho's already quite behind economically. It's just a Cyclone opener, dude. You know, I have to say, the Cyclone opener is a cowardly way to open. When you open with a Cyclone, it's almost certain that you're just trying to be ultra safe, and I don't feel like there's a lot of opportunity for the Cyclone to do anything aggressively. Cloak Banshee on the way. Okay, I don't hate that. But a Sentry comes out. It's gonna get boosted. And it will summon a fake Phoenix to fly across the map and scout everything. Terran players on Unalive Machine watch right now, because we can't say the other version of that saying, because then we get in trouble. So Unalive Machine watch for the Terran players. Hallucinate comes in your base and scouts everything while you're in the middle of building a tech that's very important. I guess that it is a little ambiguous, because it could be a Raven. It could be a Raven. You do need that interference matrix upgrade for the Raven. But regardless, Classic playing very conservatively. He's gone for 4 gases on 2 bases once again versus the 2 gas opener of the Terran player. I like this adaptation by Classic. He knows that if you try to take that ultra greedy third base, those pushes between 5 and 6 minutes hit you a lot harder. Oh, the grenade from the Reaper alley-oop the Stalker into being able to kill the Cyclone. Banshee is in the main base. Did we get Cloak? We do have Cloak, guys. There's no Observer yet, so Banshee raining hell down on these probes. 4 probes going down, forcing Classic to multitask as well. Well, 6 workers for a Banshee ain't bad, right? Gumiho probably just needs to get home and chill. He probably needs to get home and chill. But he's got no chill. He's Gumiho. He's trying to kill him. He's like a mad dog with a bone. He's got the fucking horse's leg in his mouth, and he's ripping and jerking around. Never stop attacking. That's a crazy amount of Blink Stalkers. Are we going to jump straight on the siege tank? We do indeed jump straight on the siege tank. And unfortunately, the Marines not quite in position to take advantage of that aggressive blink. Oh, a second siege tank goes down. It's just raw, no combat shield Stalkers versus big Blink Stalker death ball. Oh, the Banshee escapes! The Banshee escapes, but there is an Observer over here ready to see this. Oh, he's gonna get away! Wow, the Miracle Child Banshee. No! Blink Stalker OP can go over cliffs just like flying unit. Wow, rude. The Observer going in there. You know, Gumiho did great here though, right? It's an equal worker count, right? Equal worker count. Is there a third CC on the way? There is a third CC on the way. Banshee in the main base, not going to be able to accomplish anything. There is a shield battery here. That was 3 Banshees. 3 Banshees is a big investment that slows down your medevac snowball, right? We're just now starting a medevac at 7 minutes into the game. That is not a good look. We still don't have combat shields. We're just now starting combat shields. We've got another 30 seconds till stim is done. I think this is going to give Classic a lot of time to build his economy and his tech advantage. And even though that early game did go okay for Gumiho, he did get those 2 tanks sniped by the Blinkstalker aggression, which means that he just doesn't have the aggressive potential that he wanted to have right now. 5 siege tanks is a super scary amount of tanks, but instead we only have 3. Like I said earlier, 3 siege tanks is the special number required to one-shot a stalker. So, you want to have more than 3, because if your opponent snipes your siege tanks by blinking on top of them, you really want to have enough siege tanks that you can absorb the loss of 1 or 2 siege tanks and still be able to one-shot the stalkers. Unfortunately, our army is not looking like it's going to be able to do that. Storm is ready to go, dude. We have 4 High Templars on the battlefield right now, and Gumiho, unfortunately, is a headbutt player. He really likes to just slam his face directly into your face. He has no self-preservation instincts in this regard. He wants to go drop the main. He really wants to go drop the main. He needs to just do it. He needs to just pick everything up and go to the main. Oh no, he's getting surrounded. The scan sees that there's no observer here to see. Just go in the main. Just go in the main. Just pick it all up and go in the main, dude. Oh, he's goofing off, dude. Okay, up in the main we go. Templars do drop directly onto all of our dropping units. Storm, big and strong, kills everything. Only +1 attack here. We are going to be able to take out most of those stalkers. The snipe on the forge could be a nice play. Oh, he needs to just get out of there. He's going to lose everything. And unfortunately, this fight just not going good for Gumiho. 2,300 extra resources lost for Gumiho. Did I do math there right? 2,000 resources total. Okay, my bad. 1,800 resources lost total. Big difference there. Classic crushing through. He's finishing that +1 attack. Gumiho has no mech units to back up these bio. He doesn't have Widow Mines. He doesn't have siege tanks. He gets crushed. GG, well played. Remember to like and subscribe. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you again another day. His playstyle is very different, yeah. Ninetail Fox uses Headbutt. Ninetail Fox uses Headbutt. Casting can be pretty fun. Casting can be pretty fun. Yeah, I've been doing casting, but I don't know if I want to put my casting on my YouTube channel. I'm kind of like on the fence about it. I don't want to pigeonhole my YouTube channel into being only casting. Feel like that's not a good play. Like that's just not a good play. I heard that's what Gumiho means. A sly, crafty-ass, nine-tailed fox. Yeah, is it really? You can't, like, put me in a box, man. Can't put me in a box, man. Facts, bro. Bro, I want to play some Protoss, dude. I want to play some Protoss, dude. Can't stop me now. We got Snake. Oh my god. Really? He's gonna be like that? Bruh. Man, stupid fucking Protoss, man. I just can't handle this anymore, dude. Until they make a balance patch, I'm gonna leave every PvZ. Bruh. Bruh got cannon rushed, dude. Bruh got cannon rushed? Oh, no. Oh my god, bro. Plays a 32-minute macro ZVT. Ay, 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 dude. Did you see the Chicano short of a back? What? What? Well, I'm not gonna queue against Snake while he's rage learning. Oh, well, fuck, dude. It, like, did that thing where it cuts off the bottom of your message. Like, sometimes my fucking thing does this where it's like, it'll be like, oh, yeah, dude, here's the newest message. But then it'll only show me this. So I'm just like, did you see the Chicano short of a back? And I'm like, what? Like, huh? What'd you say? What the hell does that mean, bro? I think I tilted him. Snake was already tilted, bro. It is what it is. Mate, listen here, mate. You don't know what you're talking about, boy. Well, I don't want to queue versus Snake if he's just gonna fucking leave, dude. Alright, he got a game already, so... we can leave him alone.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Doesn't seem to win. Well, he's a tilt monster, dude. If he feels bad about a matchup, like it's not fair, he won't play it. He'll just, like, quit. You should never beat him. Yeah, no, like, he's really good, but, like, his mentality is so dog shit. It just has a dog shit mentality. It is what it is, bro. Like, alright, fine. We'll go back to Zerg. God damn it, bro. Fine, we'll go back to fucking Zerg, dude. Evident in him using what I would describe as the most theoretical hard counter metagame versus cannons. Yeah, no, like, he knows who you are. Like, this is what it is, bro.
All
right. Zerg easy race noob. Remember you're nothing as Terran. Just remember that. Is this real life? The Giga Chad Terran player telling me how much of a loser I am. Hey, this is Chad from high school. Yeah, I'm just getting back to you because, you know, I'm a Terran player now, and we all know I'm way cooler than you are, and that you're fucking a loser. Lamau. Your Terran MMR will always be leagues below. Remember, you're trash. Hey, bro. You good? Hey, bro. You good? You good, bro? He's going 3 racks Reaper. You think so? Well, that's why I'm going to check over here. I mean, like, I agree with you. I agree with you. You trash, bud. I would know. You seen my butthole? Do less. Achieve more. What the fuck, dude? Is this guy for real right now? Seen your mom's butthole. You seem irritated. He's actually not cheesing us. At least from what I can see here, he's not cheesing us.
That command is unacceptable. A new queen is ready. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. A new queen awaits your command.
Okay. Can we escape? It will be close.
Your brood is spread too thin.
Ah!
Spawn additional overlords.
Noob bitch. Noob bitch. Fuck your mom.
Your brood requires additional overlords.
This noob bitch. Kill my overlord? How dare you?
A new queen is ready. Spawn additional overlords. You must spawn additional overlords.
What up, Ranger? Welcome back, dude. How are you today? I'm continuing the Zerg journey.
Your brood requires additional overlords.
The Zerg journey continues.
Evolution process successful.
What the hell, bro? Is this guy for real? No, he's not for real. He's fucking... He's fucking cheating, dude.
You have not enough minerals. Ah, a new queen emerged from your hive cluster. Try placing that on creep.
Eating breakfast and washing my car. Nice, dude.
Your brood is spread too thin.
What kind of car you got, dude?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I bet it's beautiful. and
Your
expensive.
mineral reserve. Evolution complete. Your mutation has completed. Your brood requires additional overlords.
I have this nasty feeling like we're getting mech.
Your brood is spread too thin. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he like F2'd the whole army over to that one ling, bro.
You must spawn additional overlords.
He F2'd the whole fucking army to that one Zergling, dude. This guy's a scrub.
Your brood has evolved. Insufficient energy. You require more Vespine gas.
I think we got a good flow of activity as our Zerg.
Try placing that on creep. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. You've depleted it. You must place them. Morph location blocked.
We got that gas technique, dude.
Mineral field exhausted.
Yeah, extremely passive Terran. No idea what he's doing.
You've not enough Vespine gas. You've gathered all available minerals that can only be morphed on. Mineral field exhausted. Your foe is attacking a creature. Your mutation is complete.
Let's go for a macro hatch. Why does he have a bajillion fucking... Is this guy just trolling, maybe? Maybe this guy's just trolling.
Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your creep tumor is under attack. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your forces are under attack. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Maximum supply. Even the swarm has its limits. Your mutation is complete. By the gods.
I mean, he's not wrong. It was really easy.
Such an easy race. No skills needed. Remember that.
What the fuck, dude? This guy is trolling, right? This is a troll. This is an epic troll, right? Epic le troll. Epic le troll, dude. What the fuck is this guy on about? What the hell, bro? Go easy race more, noob. Using a barcode and then complaining about my easy mode race. Only playing unranked. You have tiny balls. Unranked only barcode noob crybaby. You have tiny balls. Unranked noob barcode crybaby. What does he have to say? What do you think he has to say, dude? He's 4K, bro. Where's the Bane speed? I totally forgot it. I totally forgot it, dude. There's a lot of stuff to remember when you play Zerg, okay? Buddy, you're trash. You're 4K MMR. You're trash, too. My Terran MMR is higher than yours, bro. Projecting. Ooh. Oh my god, I feel like we're getting epically le-trolled, bro. I feel like we're getting epically le-trolled. Send him this, say nothing else. No, we don't need to try. No penis augmentation on the Hydras? Sorry, I forgot to get the penis augmentation upgrade. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I just blocked him. It's good. We're good. We just blocked him. It's okay. It's okay. Say, this you? This you? No. No, 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 no. It's time for some sumo wrestling, guys. That's our next stop on the streamer life. It's actually kind of bad. It is really fun. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. I have a 9% win rate with my main account this season. Have you played 5 games? No, dude. You just gotta get in there and fight him again, Rock. Stand up, son. Get in there and fight him again, boy. You can do it, Rock. You can do it. You lose weight, bro? No, I'm just standing up instead of sitting down. Bum 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 beam bum. I just ordered a wedding ring, bro. Make sure to not accidentally eat it when you're slicing the cake. Make sure to not accidentally eat it. Bam, 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 bam.
Listen, bad manner. You gotta, sometimes life's gonna hit you hard. And you gotta show life that you're gonna get back up and you're gonna take those back shots like a pro. You can't lay down after the back shots and just go, oh, I'm done. You gotta take them and you get back up and you say, where's my next serving? What are you doing? All right, guys. It's time for some content. It's time for some easy content, guys. Friends, family, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do a Protoss unit tier list, okay? I'm going to do a Protoss unit tier list. I've never done this before. So, let me know down in the comments if you enjoy this kind of content. So, let's start in a different way than most people. Most people start at the top. I'm going to start at the bottom. What are the worst Protoss units? I think the Adept is the worst Protoss unit. This unit has been in a state of constant suffering since the beginning of Legacy of the Void. When it came out, it was a little bit overtuned, and unfortunately, they over-nerfed this unit. They reduced the damage, they reduced the hit points, they nerfed the shade. They've just done nothing but nerf this unit. It's absolutely the most fantastically bad unit in the game with a really cool concept attached to it. Unfortunately, they could never find a good middle ground for this unit, and they nerfed the crap out of it. The next unit that is the worst one that Protoss has, it's definitely the Disruptor. It's not going in D tier like the Adept. It's going in C tier. You could still use Disruptors. They're kind of a joke unit now. They've nerfed it. It doesn't one-shot the Marauder. It doesn't one-shot the Roach. It doesn't one-shot the Ravager. And it takes more hits to kill a Thor now. This unit is trash. They made it cost 4 supply. It takes a really long time to build. You almost always want an Immortal or a Colossus or Templars instead of the Disruptor. This one sucks. When it was pre-nerf, it was a goated S tier unit, and now it's like C tier. I think they just hit it too hard. They hit it too hard. What's up next on our list, right? What's up next on our list? I think the reason why the Adept and the Disruptor go so low is not just because their power level is low and they're not very good. I think that the next part of why they're not very good is because they're complicated to use. The Disruptor, you have to shoot the sphere, and then you need to control the sphere after you shoot it. That's complicated. And it's not even that rewarding anymore. The Adept Shade, you need to shoot the shade, and then you need to look at where the shades are going and see if you want to decide to go there, if you want to stay where you're at. It's complicated. And the reward isn't even that high because everybody accidentally defends these units with all of their build orders. The next weakest unit that Protoss has, it's definitely... I'm tied. I'm torn. Is it the Colossus or is it the Carrier? I think the Colossus is better than the Carrier because it has very specific niches that it fills that are valuable. Versus Terran, it is a fantastic unit and it fills a lot of the anti-bio role. It would be better versus Zerg if there was a longer window of time that you could take advantage of using it where it's not going to get hard countered by the Viper. You know what? I forgot about the Void Ray. How could I forget about the most forgettable unit ever? It's the Void Ray. I'm not going to put it in D tier because it does really good at certain things, and the Adept doesn't really do good at anything. The Void Ray is like only good against very specific things. It's so good against mech in the late game. If you can pull off a late game Void Ray transition versus mech, Void Ray's shit on mech pretty hard when you get the speed. You just do run-bys with Void Rays, you get like 10 of them, and then you just fly to the Terran's main base and you kill all their production structures before they can respond to it. So I'm going to put it in the C tier. C tier is where you put things that like have use, but they're very niche or their power level is too low. I think next up is definitely the carrier. And I'm going to put it in B tier because this unit has really high DPS. It has a very low control stat. It's very easy to use. There's only one micro trick that you use with the carrier, which is leashing the interceptors. You try and get them you try to keep the carrier far away from the things that can shoot it while the interceptors take all the damage. It's the only micro trick to take advantage of. You attack rocks to spooge out all the interceptors before you start a fight. And it is the terrorizer of team games. It's the terrorizer of team games, right? One player sits on their ass and makes carriers all game long. Yay, guys, I'm going to win the game for us. Flies 12 carriers into a bunch of battle cruisers and dies. What are we ranking these by? General power level, my feelings. That's how I'm ranking this. Next up, what's our next worst unit? I'm rating them from like the lowest first, right? We're rating them from lowest first. What's our next worst unit? I think it's gotta be the Phoenix. I think the Phoenix is definitely just like a mid-tier unit. The Phoenix is okay. It's okay. Just like the carrier is okay. Both of these units just have like a severe fall-off point where for a moment in time, they're like the best unit in the game. And then for the rest of the game, they're completely and utterly useless. Carriers are only good in the ultra late game when you get like 15 of them and you've got every upgrade in the game and you A-move your opponent with the carriers while they lack the necessary anti-air to deal with them. Phoenixes, likewise, in an opposite direction, they're only really good in the early game and the mid game against ultra-aggressive harassment-based Terran play styles. They can be okay in PvP as well. You can play some really silly play styles with Phoenixes in the mirror matchup where you play Mech Toss, you play double Stargate Mass Phoenixes, and then you play double Robo after the double Stargate, and you just make nothing but Immortals, Phoenixes, and Colossus. It actually does really good. But very middle of the road. I think B tier is where I put units that function but have an obvious and serious flaw. And I think I would put the Tempest in this category as well if it weren't for the most recent changes to it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the Tempest in the front of B tier. I'm going to put the Tempest in front of B tier. I kind of want to put it in A tier, but I feel like it's another one of those niche units where it's like, it's so good at the specific thing that it does, but then it's horrible at everything else, right? If your opponent's turtling on Broodlord, Infestor, and Vipers and Spores, or they're playing Mech and they're turtling on Mass Siege Tank Thor, Tempests can be pretty good, right? They're made for those scenarios. But other than that, there's like one build that you use them in Protoss vs. Zerg. You make 2 or 3 Tempests as an opener and then switch into like Ground Toss. Like, they're just good at something, but very niche. Is that all we want to put in the B tier? I feel like the rest of the units belong in A tier and S tier. I think the Colossus goes here too. I think the Colossus goes here too. And I think it's in front of the Tempest. Right? I think it's in front of the Tempest. Because it's not used in Protoss vs. Zerg at all. It's very niche in Protoss vs. Protoss. And it's absolutely necessary in Protoss versus Terran. I think the Colossus is in a great position in Protoss versus Terran where you almost always want to have it. But in the other two matchups, it just doesn't have that staying power that it needs. It doesn't have like the front end strength versus Protoss units or Zerg. Zerg can just build the Viper and use Abduct on it, and it's absolutely useless. Or Zerg can like overpower you in the mid game with like big supply advantage and surrounds. So it just isn't valuable. The way that the Colossus used to function versus Zerg is that you would make a sentry stalker Colossus army, and then you would use force fields to protect yourself from surrounds and stuff like that. And maybe that would be better in the current meta of the game because Zerg players almost always just rush straight to Hydralisks and Lurkers instead of Roaches. So the reason why the Sentry doesn't function that well with force fields specifically is because the Ravager exists. And, you know, like you drop a force field and Ravager Bile comes down and it disappears 2 seconds later. So I think it fills the niche that it needs to. If the Colossus didn't have this like necessary need to make tag that it has in Protoss versus Terran, it would probably go in the C tier. But because you absolutely have to make this unit versus Terran, I'm going to put it in the B tier where we say it has its niche to fill, but it has major flaws. I think the rest of the units are drastically better than the ones that I've currently placed. I don't know if we even want to rank the Observer. What's our lowest? What's the weakest unit out of the ones that we have right now? I think it's probably the Dark Templar, right? This is another one of those niche units, right? Where it can randomly win you the game. I think it can randomly win you the game on accident, but it's like useless otherwise. I don't think it goes in A tier, right? I don't think it goes in A tier, but I feel like the Dark Templar is better than the Phoenix. I don't know. I think the Dark Templar is actually like really good. I'm going to put it at A tier. It has utility because they're great in the mirror matchup later in the game when people start building mass photon cannons around their bases. And they're great in Protoss versus Terran as well. Versus, yeah, they're basically your only way to kill planetary fortresses late in the game. They're good. I think Dark Templars are really good. I think the Zealot probably goes in front of the Dark Templar. Yeah, the Zealot is your bread and butter unit. They've seen better days. Zealots are good, but I don't think they're S tier quality. They're your bread and butter tanky unit. You build them because you absolutely have to. And they're your best general all-round unit besides the Immortal. The Immortal and the Zealot are your all-rounders, right? For ground army. You build them because they're very good at tanking, and the Immortal specifically is your highest DPS unit versus enemy armored units. The Zealot is actually, I think it's in the top 3 for DPS for Protoss units, but it has the double attack, so it gets reduced twice. Zealots are like the most powerful run-by unit in the game for their cost. I like that. Zealot, Immortal, DT. I think with the recent changes to the game, our next unit that goes in A tier, I think the Warp Prism goes here. But I think it goes above these units because the Warp Prism is like a linchpin unit that helps you close games out. If you have a Warp Prism in your opponent's main base while you attack a tertiary base, it's a winning the game moment when you make 8 to 12 gateway units in their main base. The Warp Prism is probably Protoss's only mid and late game win condition unit. I definitely believe that it belongs in A tier, maybe S tier at the bottom of S tier, because it's a support unit, right? It's not actually a combat unit, it's a support unit. You can also use it to micro immortals. That's actually a pretty strong feature of the Prism, is the ability to micro your units with the pickup range. So let's go S tier. Yeah, let's go S tier. I think the mothership belongs in A tier. It has its niche, but you can only make one. Its spells are incredibly powerful, but it can die instantly at the start of a fight and have no value. I've played against a lot of Terran and Zerg players where they just like instantly kill the mothership and it gets no value. But when you use it properly, it's probably a S tier. It's hard to decide. This is why I ranked the lower tier units first. The utility of the mothership is insane, right? It has recall, it has time warp, and it has the invisibility field. And with the most recent update, its damage is second to none. It's like, its damage is like second to none. It's really strong. But I don't think it's better than the Oracle or the Sentry or the High Templar. I don't think it's better than these things. I think the Archon is S tier. I think the Archon is definitely S tier. Versus Zerg, this is like one of your most powerful units. You want to have like 8 Archons every game versus Zerg in your maxed out army. You want to have like 8 Archons in your maxed out army in Protoss versus Protoss. And even though EMP exists and it can make Archons irrelevant, there's still a thing, right? Like, you still use them. They're not really good versus Bio. They're just like a tank, right? Like, they just eat damage while your other units move forward and actually do damage. Because the Archon ends up not doing damage a lot. When it actually gets to shoot, it's good. I think the Sentry is an A tier unit as well. But I think that it goes right next to the mothership. Because it's a support unit. It's like the best scouting unit in the game now. And it has Guardian Shield. I think the Sentry is in a fantastic position now. It functions really well as the support unit that it was designed to be. Unfortunately, force fields are very undervalued, mainly because of the design of the maps. It's just hard to find a position where a force field wall is like gonna be easy to make. If you have to cast more than 3 force fields to like create a good wall off, its value has dropped significantly. But Guardian Shield and Hallucinate are beautiful. Paired with the bonus damage that it does versus shields, I really think that it's definitely like A tier. Sentry is S tier. No, S tier is a unit that you're going to make an insane amount of. I think the Immortal probably goes in S tier, but I think I'm saving S tier for the Blink Stalker, the Templar, and the Oracle. Right? I'm going to put the Prism at the end, but I think that the Oracle and the Templar are by far your strongest units, followed by the Stalker. Right? The Oracle is just the... I really think the Oracle is the best Protoss unit. It has Envision, which is the most absurdly powerful map control and long-range vision giver. I don't know how else to describe it, right? Because in the late game, when you have Tempests and you need to shoot your opponent from a really long distance away, the only way to facilitate your ability to do that is with the Oracle and Envision. If you didn't have the Oracle to cast Envision on your opponent so that you could shoot them from outside of their vision radius with Tempests, I don't know how you would win late game, right? I think without Oracle, it's GG every game in late game. And Stasis Wards are insanely good now because you have the energy recharge. So you can afford to make so many of them with only 2 Oracles. You can like pepper spray your entire side of the map with Stasis Wards with only 2 Oracles. They also have the potential for like harassment as well. So they fill many roles very powerfully. They aren't just like a little good at a couple of things. The Oracle is really good at a bunch of stuff. So I definitely think it sits in S tier. The High Templar is sort of a niche unit in that Psystorm and Feedback are all it's valuable for, but Psystorm does damage to everything really quickly, and Feedback deletes enemy spellcasters' effectiveness. And I don't think it would belong here if we didn't have Energy Overcharge. I think if we didn't have Energy Overcharge, the Templar probably goes back to A tier, but with Energy Overcharge being on the Nexus now, and you being able to restore energy to a Templar once every minute, it's definitely your best spellcaster next to the Oracle. The Blinkstalker is just the most bread and butter unit that Protoss has. You build this in all 3 matchups every single time. I don't think that there's any builds that I play that skip the Blinkstalker. In PvZ, we play the Oracle into Blinkstalker playstyle, and if we don't play Oracle into Blinkstalker, Blinkstalkers come after whatever the first thing it was that you opened with. You do an Archon drop, you play Blinkstalker Immortal afterwards. You PvT, you do 4-gate Blink or 3-gate Blink every game. Protoss versus Protoss, you do Blinkstalkers every game. This is the ultimate Protoss unit. It does everything. It has weaknesses and flaws, but you cover up those weaknesses and flaws by just using the unit properly. You outmaneuver your opponent. You poke them to death. The Blinkstalker is an amazing unit. The only problem with the Blinkstalker is that it's a very high skill ceiling and a very high skill floor. It's easy to just blunk all of your stalkers at once to try and get on top of your opponent, and that is very easy to do. But if you want to be a finesse player with Blinkstalkers, they're probably the hardest unit to use that Protoss has. So I think that this S tier looks good. The Mothership might be up here, but it only comes into play at the end stage of the game, and it only is available to you after you have like 3 or 4 bases of economy. These units are available to you at all times, right? I think that like these units are available to you at all times, and you're going to make them every single time, right? They're great. Archon is S tier. Archon is trash. No way, dude. Archons are the coolest unit in the game. They've got the rule. Like you guys, if you think that Archon isn't that good, it's because you don't live your life by the rule of cool. You need to live your life by the rule of cool, okay? The Archon is the coolest unit in the game, along with the Zealot. The Archon and the Zealot, they're the coolest fucking units. They're so sick. And listen, when's the last time you played a Protoss versus Protoss and you didn't make 10 Archons, right? I know, there's times where you're like, I'm going to just make 78 Blinkstalkers this game. But listen, if you're playing against a sufficiently good enough opponent, you're both going to make Archon Immortal, right? Like, you're not going to just only make Gateway Man versus a sufficiently good player. Like, you're going to make Archon Immortal because you need the increased damage potential of those units to outplay your opponent. The Observer, I think it belongs in A tier as well. It's so good. I wasn't going to rank it because it's not like a combat unit, but it's another support unit that's just like does exactly what it's supposed to. It fills the role that it needs to perfectly. Who's getting wrecked tonight? Apparently me for having the Archons are good opinion. What the hell, dude? Thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe! I appreciate you watching my videos. Have a wonderful day. Archon out of S tier. Fuck you, dude. You make a tier list. Turn the stream on and make a tier list. Fucking tell me what to do. Fucking telling me what to do, man. This Estrella and this Peruano guy, man. What the fuck, dude? I knew that would be easy fucking bait content, dude. I knew a tier list would be the easiest bait content of all fucking time, man. Is that the real Estrella? No, it's the fake one. It's the fake one that's from fucking Florida instead of California. Fucking fake Estrella from fucking Florida. A weird ass motherfucker. He's down there wrestling crocodiles and having sex with his cousin. I would put Phoenix in S tier. You're fucking crazy. Getting called out by a big fat phony, dude. What the fuck, dude? I'm not a phony. Roddy would put Phoenix as an S tier. Well, Rotterdam would be wrong. Rotterdam would be wrong, dude. Wrongderdam, more like, dude. What the hell? What was the worst unit? You can find out on YouTube when I post the video. Why is the Sentry not S tier? Because you just don't make them versus Zerg at all. The units that go in S tier are units that you make in every matchup. Sentry is S tier in PvP, yeah, but it's like fucking F tier in PvZ. Biased tier list. Hey, man. If you want people to know your tier list, you could make one. Instead of being a bitch. This biased tier list. Oh my god, the Protoss player didn't rank the units the same way that I thought that they would. Man. You rank the units then. Jammies, dude. I'm gonna put some jammies in your butt. I'm gonna jam these in your mouth. The force field, bruh. The force field sucks, dude. You get out of my face. Force field is good, but it just... Why didn't you rank the scout? Because the scout is trash. Just like your mom. Sentry is still important to scout Zerg. No, it's not. You should make oracles versus Zerg. You should make oracles versus Zerg. You don't make fucking sentries to scout versus Zerg. It's nonsense. fucking nonsense, man. Why would you make a sentry versus Zerg when you could make an oracle? Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. That was fun. Maybe I can do one for Stormgate. You know what it would look like? S tier, Brute, Gaunt, Dragon, Hexen. Holy shit. Every fucking goddamn infernal unit is just going straight into S tier, dude. Yeah, the adept went from the most powerful unit to the least powerful. I know, it's cringe. It's cringe, dude. Adept Opener is trash in PvP because they buffed the Sentry to do bonus damage versus shielded units, and they removed the light tag from the Sentry, so the Adept doesn't do bonus damage to it anymore. So you just open with 4 Sentries every single game in PvP. So the Adept is trash. Unlucky, dude. All right, guys, I'm leaving you for the night. I had a lot of fun playing Tempest Rising today. That was really cool. I've got a lot of cool footage for some video stuff. I'm going to go edit some things and some stuffs and make some YouTube thumbnails and try to make them not ugly. And then I'm going to go watch some anime with my pretty girlfriend. Because I don't spend enough time with her. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow. Remember, subscribe to my YouTube channel. GG's. Peace.